Hello, beautiful people. How are all of you doing today? I am starting this stream a changed man. So, let me tell you what happened yesterday. Okay? I was like I think I don't know if it was yesterday or the day before, but someone was like, "Zajef, do you cook?" And I was like, "Not really. I kind of stopped doing that." And it was embarrassing to say that. So I was like, okay, you know what? I'll get some groceries. I'll cook today. Nothing too crazy, right? Um, but I've always been a chicken thigh enjoyer, and I was like, you know what? I should learn how to properly cook chicken breast. It's less fatty. It's more healthy. I should do that. And so I was thinking, okay, well, listen. Hi. Listen, I've had this like oh, I'm gonna make some chicken breast. All right, I'm gonna order some groceries because I still don't have a car and it's way too cold outside to walk for like an hour to the grocery store, so I'm not doing that shit. Anyways, order some groceries and I was choosing what to order. I was thinking, okay, like what ingredients do I need? If I'm gonna be cooking some chicken breast, I should probably marinate it instead of just fucking putting some spices on it and putting it in the oven. If I want it to not get too dry too easily. So like what ingredients do I need for a good marinade? I have some soy sauce, I have some balsamic vinegar. We can get some honey, some olive oil cuz the only oil I have is some canola oil. Anyways, and then I realized, okay, listen, I've had this bag of rice in my pantry for like a year and a half, 2 years now. I'm starting to not trust it as much anymore. And my sense of smell doesn't really work, so I can't tell if it's gone bad. So I was like, you know what? I'll order some new rice. But I couldn't find the brand that I had already. And so rice is quite shelf stable. I mean, yeah, but like there's shelf stable and there's prehistoric food, you know? Anyways, but I couldn't find the same brands. I was like, all right, I'll just get another type of rice. Might as well, right? As I just clicked on a pack of rice at random. And it got here, and I started cooking. And chat, it changed my life. Oh my god. Why did no one tell me that short grain rice is just like objectively superior to long grain rice? Why didn't I know this? Why did nobody tell me this growing up? Do you have a rice cooker? Yeah, I do. Because you're white. Okay, true, actually. It depends on what you're prepping. Yeah, rice as a side, basically. Like, long grain rice can be good in recipes where, like, the rice isn't separate from other things. Yeah, like Indian food, exactly. Anyways, I had some short grain rice. It's not the first time I've had it, but like in my mind, when I had rice that was good at restaurants, it was because it was restaurant rice, not because it was a different type of rice. But it's the first time I made short grain rice. You use different settings on your rice cooker for it? No, I looked it up, and you're supposed to use the white rice setting for it. It's actually like a meme. It is, but like, man, like that shit was crazy. Mine has a short grain and a long grain setting. Okay, we get it. You're using the rice cooker mech 103 um all right. Your rice cooker is fancier than mine. Like, what do you want me to say? You're so talented too. The poshest rice cooker to ever exist. You know, I feel like the word posh is so British. It's weekly boss reset, is it? I don't really care, actually. Isn't it like basic function? I mean, no. I have a white rice, brown rice, basmati rice, sushi rice. I don't have short grain white rice and long grain white rice. Like, sorry, I guess. Anyways, chat. I think I'm just gonna spend resin here today. Leyline overflow? Oh yeah, I can do that too, sure. This business is kind of cooked if you don't have the buy. Guess who has the buy? Loser.
Begone, shadow of dark. Stabilize.
Without further ado.
Oh, we missed.
Smite the dust.
Nope. Now, let's do ley lines first, actually, if it's ley line overflow. My Versa took 2 minutes and 20 seconds for second side 12-2. Chat, is that skill issue or is second side 12-2 just difficult? I don't remember what was there.
Surge, a moonlit night for all.
You got this. Behold the dawn.
The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines.
Light compels you. Solidify.
Without further ado.
Oh, no, that's not good.
Divine light, shield them.
Yeah, sure. Sure. Okay. And then rest of our resin can be spent back in... let's just fucking do more Mora. We're gonna need it at some point anyways.
Wait.
Behold the dawn. Stabilize.
Weekly boss? Yeah, I could do that too.
Smite the dust.
Ooh, a Berserker's Battle Mask. She battle on my mask till I'm berserk. I don't know why I said that. I really don't know why I said that. No. Couldn't quite tell you what came over me there. I know you tried to stop me. Wait, yeah, I did actually. I realized this is... Oh, I got hit. Wait, my Harbinger. Wait, that's not good.
A new moon rises.
Light compels you.
Oh, nice. No, sick. Oh, bet. Perfect.
You cannot face me.
What?
Good.
Okay, that's bullshit.
Surge.
I guess it's a lot slower of an attack than I thought it would be.
A moonlit night for all.
Begone, shadow of darkness.
Oh no, it expired. That's not good.
You got this. Be shackled.
Well, staying right where I am is a little bit annoying right now, but
Whoa.
that's
New
fine.
moons converge.
Light compels you.
Where the fuck is... Where is bro? Oh my... Aiden!
Without further ado.
Okay, I'm not doing that shit again. I'll just...
Sky's clear, the glazed moon shines. Smite the dust. Wane.
While the light shines bright.
Oh my god, it actually landed. That's crazy. I didn't even know it could do that.
So you rather wallow in
Okay.
this rotten, decaying world?
Oh, we got 3. Nice. I'll take that. Is that 3 times in a row I get 3? Or was that 3, 3, 2, 3? Alright. This account... Let's do this. Are you gonna do Ask Zajef for Skurg and SKFA? Yeah. That's the plan, at least. Are they first? Or are... No, they're not first, right? Because Varka's first.
I want to help. Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Observe. Be silent. Night falls.
Varka, my goat? Yeah. Wow. Wow. How's the Varka fund looking? We have 0 out of 0 of the Primo Gems that we're planning on spending on Varka.
Close your eyes. To dust.
So it's looking pretty good right now. Yeah, because, like, why would I... Ooh, double pre-lock. Right, because it sees attack and HP. Oh.
Cleanup sequence is absorption test.
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent. Night falls.
Another pre-lock. That's a lot of pre-locking today. Nah. Wait, no. No. No, we have 60 resin left. Actually, we should go do ley lines. On all of chat, Soul Melt Ganyu is coming back in Sneznaya. Okay. I say this with no ill intent. But I feel like there are some things that you shouldn't wish for. Like, ideologically.
Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust. Night falls.
Have I still not done the quest that... Yeah, I still haven't done that quest. That's crazy. I've done everything else. I have the region 100%ed, but that quest I haven't done.
Animo test 63.
Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust.
Alright. We have spent our resin. We are now ready to go visit the Spiral Abyss. We'll start. That's not Spiral Abyss. I'm not doing IT. Oh my god, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Alright. Floor, look at what's floor 12? So we got Flynn's first side. Oh. Or not. Wait, am I cooked? Wait, how am I doing this on this account? Maybe I can do it with Malika. It's a bad Malika team though, but C2 Malika is probably enough, right? Okay. Flynn's first side. Yep. All right. And I think these are also going to be the teams for Chamber or for Floor 12. Who is Fisher? That's the birds.
Absorption test. Animal hypostate.
Observe. Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Do you fear the dark?
Wayne. Burn it down. Control breathing. On. Going in. Witness it. Wrath from the skies. Rev the engines. Incinerate. Incinerate.
I thought it was dead, but it wasn't. C2 R3. Okay, let's not call this title Shadow R3. Okay, I feel like it works for Lost Prayers. It doesn't work for title Shadow. All right, you're pushing your luck right now.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe. To dust.
R 0.5? No, it's R -1. That's what it is.
Light it up. Start the. Teamwork is strength. No, my sword. Let me weave you. Incinerate. Pyroclastic surge. Faster, stronger. Let's light it up. Everybody step. Witness the power.
Why am I even doing this? I definitely don't need to do this. It's fine.
Installation check. Surge. A moonlit night, foot off. Stand clear.
Close your eyes.
Oh, I was expecting a second wave there. Alright, this is floor 11.
Rise with the quick as a flash. Teamwork is dreamwork. Rain outlines your wrath from the skies. Incinerate.
Alright. What's the worst that could happen here? Chamber 2 is probably going to be the hardest one.
Three moons converge, preparing for dust up. Swirl, mark.
Be silent. To dust. Do you fear the dark?
A moonlit night for all. Surge. Annihilation mode.
Do the lunar team second side? No, because I don't think I can get through this shit.
Close your eyes.
And it's also, I don't know if my Malika can get through the crab.
Be silent. Night falls.
Maybe she can. But I don't have any shred. Right, like, this is not an actual Malika team that has Hilali.
Burn it down.
What the fuck did I just do? I'm an idiot.
Rain cutter. Step aside. Let.
I'm pretty sure I'm cooked. My Malika's gonna outdamage Singto. Yeah, no, it's over. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Oh, dude. I swear to God, though, putting Hera second side has to be like.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls.
What?
Night falls.
What?
Close your
Okay,
eyes.
now that's kind of
Fear the
fucked up.
dark.
Nah, ain't no way. Okay, whatever.
A moonlit night for all. Preparing for dust up.
A form of torture? I mean, it's not.
Observe. Close your eyes.
I don't know. Okay.
Night falls. Night falls.
Want to make sure we finish this burst up. Okay. Do not use Malika's skill.
Let me weave you a verse. Faster, stronger. Start. Time to. Light it up.
I'm sorry, what?
Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Incinerate. Incinerate.
Yeah, I forgot it's level 70 instructor Singto
Quick as a flash.
without the right main stats.
Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Rise with the sun. Try and stop me. Controlled breathing. Everybody stand back. Wrath from the skies. Incinerate.
Should have gotten my burst back. That was dumb. That was dumb. Honestly, let's get this. We'll get hit probably, maybe.
Cleanup sequence in the surge. Three moons converge. Absorption test.
Observe. Be silent. To dust.
Okay, bro, please.
Close your eyes. To
A new moon rises. Ultimatum protocol. Stand clear. Animo test.
be silent. Observe. To dust.
You guys think this is enough time?
to
Oh,
act.
wait, that's bad.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain out. I'm going in. Ha! Light of the blazing sun.
No. Yeah, the grouping is awful.
Controlled breathing. On my teamwork is dream. Pyroclastic surge.
Yeah, that was really bad, actually.
Quick as a flash.
It's fine.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand.
It's
Let me
not
lead
really
you a
fine, but
breath from the sky.
it's fine. I'll just spin, man. So I can actually AoE properly. But you know what? This is probably not good enough.
Controlled breathing. On my
Because one of them dodged a lot of my damage.
outlines your light of the blazing sun.
Wait, never mind. I think I didn't crit on the one that had dodged the damage.
Full throttle. Quick as a flash. Start the. I'm going in. Witness the power of breath from the skies. Rev the end. Faster, stronger. Let's venture. Yeah. Everybody stand. Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate.
Okay, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. But like, man. Jesus Christ. C2R3 Pippin W, yeah. That grouping is so lucky. Chat, I was doing it well. Don't act like that was luck instead of skill. That was skill. They're staggerable, okay? I was positioning myself so that when I stagger them, they would go towards one another. No, once they do the range attack, they did the range attack though. Does it start with a thing in Abyss? It does.
Absorption test. And
Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes.
We call this efficiency. Oh.
Be silent. To dust.
Annihilation mode. Defensive mode.
Wayne, a new moon rises.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Dude.
Light it up. Quick as a flash. Start the.
Honestly, I can probably do this.
Rain outlines your pyroclastic
Just because it's
surge.
probably good shield breaking. Oops.
Incinerate. Full throttle. Faster, stronger.
I fucked up.
Let me weave you a. Everybody stand back. Breath from the skies.
That's fine. This guy has 3 million HP. Does he? I see. No, he doesn't. He has 0 HP, actually. Fuck, my coffee! It's harder to fight the 15 check-ins than this Legatus. I mean, yeah, way harder. This by itself is harder than the rest of this Abyss combined, too. All right. In any case, let's get some good stuff here. I got a decent goblet yesterday. So what I'm looking for is a good sands or a good feather or flower. Oh, or nothing. That's okay too. I'll take that. That's fine. Like that's an acceptable outcome as well. I think that's fine. We used to have 2 big wild hunt enemies per chamber, now we have 4. Yeah, how the fuck are you supposed to do this with 4 stars, by the way? I guess you can do Yahoda I know now, right? Yahoda I know Fischl Shanglang, maybe? But then what do you do for the first side? Gumming first side. Yeah, I guess Gumming probably does do enough damage to kill the chickens. Chickens aren't that bad. But then the crab, it's Pyro. Ugh. Ugh. Noelle second side? What the fuck is Noelle gonna do against the wild hunt enemies? You wanna do Noelle I know Yahoda? Noelle I know Idlua. I mean, how are you getting the damage for it though? Chat, keep in mind. Idlua does not give you lunar crystallite. Like you're gonna need to get damage from somewhere. Trust in Noelle. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. Go Mimos! Welcome, Raiders. Mods, if you would kindly disable follower only for a little bit. How's your stream? How do you like the new Abyss? I just did it on my J account, and oh, it seems pleasant. It sure seems pleasant. I quite like how pleasant it seems to be.
Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra.
There's a 4-star clear with Noelle? Really?
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
What the fuck? Dude, what did they feed this Noelle?
The abyss needs simply to wander through.
How is she hitting for 40k? With this team?
Will be sure to drag
nah.
into the darkness.
I need to see the builds. Did they not have the builds? It's level... Oh, no, it's not level 100. It's level 90. We can't see? I know, that's intentional. Also, why is it so dark? I feel like it usually doesn't get this dark in the city here. Is it because it's at the time of day where, like, night lights aren't turned on? But it's still dark? Probably. Or maybe it's just a bug. Because of Flynn's idle animation that makes things darker for a bit.
Ad Astra.
It became lighter? Yeah, because, I mean, it's not that time of the day anymore. True. I don't know if Komo's replied. Am I dono walling after asking a question? No. Now the suffering begins? Yeah. Okay, that's a very long link. I'm not clicking on that. All right. Okay, chat. We see that was a reference to France because we got a raid from Comemos. I said we. We are gonna start by just doing a chill clear. What's my chill teams for this actually? Is it Zabai first side or second side? It's Zabai second side. And then first side just Varessa Brute Force? Maybe? Or would Skirk be better? No, I think Varessa Brute Force is gonna be better. Molani. No. No, thank you. Yeah, sure. Okay. 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 Let's do Proto Amber with the ER Sands. ER Sands is not enough ER though, right? Do I just go HP Sands and burst every other rotation then? Meh. No. It's Abyss. They'll drop enough particles. It will be enough. I'll be fine. Leno. Make sure Shows is on 5. Yeah. Eonson on Scroll 5. And Durin. Dude, it's actually crazy. I actually need 4 5s to do these teams. That's insane, by the way. Like, I actively need 4 5s at the same time. And, like, I don't really have alternatives. Like, 4 5 lances, specifically. Dude, it's actually crazy how important of a weapon 5 lance is. My god. Are you glad that the lances are the 5s you need to know the swords? I am. Yeah, I'm very glad, actually. I think I was... whatever. It doesn't really matter.
Turning point in space.
On my height. Yeah! Hurry up, Brassa. Height. Yeah! Hero incoming. Yeah! Drop your weapons. Quick as a flash. Oof. Charge. Running late again. Height.
Rage.
Surge. 3 moons convert.
Go get him, Aiden. Light compels you.
Smite the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Okay. I wish I was one of those slimes. I see.
Oof. Heads up. Hands where I can see 'em.
A turning point in fate.
On my hero incoming. Yeah.
Your journey ends. Target
Hero incoming. Wayne, a moonlit night for all.
While the light shines bright, behold the solidify.
Smite the dust. Smite the dust.
Why does she say Michael Jackson? She doesn't. She says discombobulate. Can't you hear it?
Look out below. Justice will prevail.
The story has
This is
only
gonna be the new same two teams, isn't it? Once Linnea comes out, oh yeah, 100%.
Surge. 3 moons convert.
Go get him, Aiden. Light compels you. Stabilize.
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
All right, let's do this.
Headbutt. You asked for it. Stop.
K. New life.
Quick as a flash. Hero incoming. Yeah. Oof. Charge. Hi. Yeah.
Hello? Oh, that's not good. What? Oh, okay, that's really not good.
Final warning.
The story has only just
Oh boy.
begun.
Faster. Stronger. Hero incoming. Yeah.
What? Oh.
Hi. Yeah. Headbutt. Charge.
Oh no.
Drop your weapon.
The K. New life.
Maybe I should have just.
Hi. Yeah. Running late again. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Hero incoming. Yeah. Final war.
The K. New life.
Maybe I should have just fucking played a lunar team on the first side and played Baressa's second side, but
Oof.
oh well.
Hero incoming. Yeah. Hurry up, Brassa.
Oh well. Mina's on 2-piece. I'm aware. I don't have a good 4-piece. My 2-piece is better. Right. This is the first time I do Hera with an actual source of lunar damage on my team.
Be cleansed. Divine light, shield them. Smite the duck. Wayne.
Oh my god.
Go get him, Aiden.
Man, we
Solidify.
just...
Headbutt.
Mm,
Justice will prevail.
The K. New life.
Controlled breathing. Charge. Yeah. Hurry up, Brassa. It's justice o'clock. happen.
Decay! New life!
On my height! Headbutt! Charge! Yeah! Oof! Zero incoming!
Alright.
Surge. A moonlit night for all.
All the light shines bright. Stabilize.
Smite to dust! Lofty wisdom will show us the way! Three moons converge. Wait.
We'll see.
Be gone, shadow of dark. Solidify.
Be cleansed. Smite to dust! Divine light, shield them!
Yeah, okay. A slight difference in performance between the lunar teams and the non-lunar teams. just a little bit of a difference.
Headbutt!
Why did I do that? That's fine.
Hands where I can see them!
Decay! New life! Watch out!
Oh, I missed.
Faster! Stronger!
Is that gonna matter? I don't know if it's gonna matter. It might not.
Yeah! Zero incoming! Yeah! Headbutt! Zero incoming! Yeah! Good.
I don't think it will, because we only need 2 rotations, so...
Decay! New...
Let's charge! Yeah! Oof! Height! Yeah!
A wage.
A moonlit night for all.
You got this! Behold the dawn! This is order.
Do this for the shield break.
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, okay. Yep, alright. Lunar shall do be a thing. Why don't you press continue at the end? It does the exact same thing, but it has one more screen. Alright. Alright. Is today the day we get an improvement? These are all the right set, but I think I have pre-lock enabled on this account, so... If none of them are pre-locked, it's probably because they're... Never mind! we gotta go one more, man. We gotta go one more. Oh boy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now that. Now that. Now that. Chat. Sometimes you're gonna have bad days in life, right? Sometimes you're gonna have bad days in life. You're gonna have lows, okay? Maybe a relationship just ended. You've been broken up with. Maybe a loved one passed away. But you have to persevere. And you have to get through it. Because at the end of the day, eventually, good things come back around. Good things like this. This is what we live for. Isn't 90 really low for 5 rolls of defense, too? What's a min roll of defense? A min roll is 16? Okay, so it's not only min rolls. It would be 81 if it was only min rolls. Reroll? Why would I reroll this masterpiece? What? Why the hell would I reroll this masterpiece? What? Are you... What? I don't understand. Reroll for 81. Nah, I don't want to be too greedy. Okay, for real though, I don't really want to reroll that because I don't know how often my Inefa is going to be on this set. Since I played Zabai
Thank you for
and I don't have the other lunar carries, generally I'm going to want to have Columbina on the damage set, not the support set. So if I don't want to have to change my builds around all the time, I'd rather have a good damage set on Columbina and just a good Serenade on Inefa instead. Generally don't reroll for supports. I mean, okay. We need to understand things here, okay? Rerolling a piece like that is not rerolling for a support. That's rerolling for the main source of damage in your team. Be so for real right now. Like, if I had Flynn's, I would reroll that. Or if I didn't get Zabai, I would reroll that. But that's not the case. So, most of the time, I think my Inefa is going to be on Serenade. How bad is my Serenade, by the way? I don't actually know. That's good. Oh, that's insane. Yeah, I forgot about that. That's really good as well. Ooh, yeah, I have a lot of good options here. Is this better? Probably. No, I'm probably overcapped on crit with this. So I should probably be on crit damage. That could be a good reroll target, maybe? I don't know. I have this, right? I suppose I should level this, because it's better. Yeah, that's never staying on my account. Attack. Should have said attack percent. My bad. I didn't specify. That's on me. Attack percent. Nope. I mean, it's still an upgrade. Over our alternatives right now, so it's fine. Okay, are we overcapped on crit rate right now? That's the question. We are not. And we actually are not overcapped on deathmatch either. That's perfect. I don't want any more crit rate than I have right now. So I don't want to use this piece. Yeah, the problem is this one. Like, it's a good beast, but it's too much crit rate. And it's not really good enough to reroll, which is a bit unfortunate. Yeah, this is probably what our Enifa build is gonna stay on for the foreseeable future. All right, chat. I want to try something. I want to see how far away I am with um with Noelle. I think there's no chance I can do it, but I still want to try. We can't do Maréchaussée. I guess I just yoinked Zabai's build for this, right? Do I want geo damage? I do want geo damage over defense. So I can't yoink this. So I have to stay on... Oh, no, that's so bad. Is this better? That's better, right? Yeah, it is. Oh, I don't want to talk about it, man. Just, no. No. Yeah. We're a little bit overcapped, but not too much. Make sure we properly go instructor. Is Noelle still on Fab? I think I gave her Serpent Spine. Yeah. And then... burst damage. Chat, close your eyes. You don't want to see what I'm about to do. Did I not have a Geo Goblet? I think I used it as fodder. That's bad. Isn't it skill damage? Nope. I should have closed my eyes. Yeah. Yeah, probably. I warned you. I did warn you, you know? Like, I don't even have the catch, though. That's kind of awful. I'm gonna need a lot of ER. No, I'm not gonna need that much. Maybe. Oops. The problem is I don't have defense main stats. So I'm gonna have to go EM main stat, which isn't as good. Oh, you're right. The Night Sky passive won't activate without triggering a lunar reaction. I forgot about that. Oh, that's so bad. Doesn't Columbina let Noelle trigger it? We're trying to do a 4-star clear, so she would need to be on the team to do that. What set do I give Noelle then? I don't have anything, right? Where the fuck is she? I just realized, chat. I just realized what set I'm supposed to give Noelle here, and you guys are not gonna like it. Husk? I don't have a viable Husk. Or a viable Petra. I might not have leveled any crit damage circlets. Yeah. So we just need to swap to this, I guess. I swap to this. What the hell? Sure, scroll looter Noelle. Yeah. Oh, I know we don't get the 2-piece. We're not going for this for the 2-piece. It's for the 12 damage bonus. Why not Gladiator? Because 12 damage bonus on better quality artifacts is going to be better than 35 damage bonus on much worse quality artifacts. At this point, use Petra. I don't know why people keep suggesting the same thing after I've already explained why I shouldn't do that. You don't have good Glad pieces? I have decent Glad pieces. I have amazing scroll pieces. I don't have a defense main stat Glad either. So I'd have to go attack main stat, and that's awful. But yeah, also, Petra doesn't do that much because our only Hydra on the team is Aino, and she's not doing any damage. Speaking of which... just how bad could this really be, chat? That's the real question. That's the only thing that matters. How bad could this really be? Can't be that bad, right? Bro. I think I yoinked some of my scroll pieces from Eon-san, but... Wait, no, I should not do Eon-san here anyways. Did I yoink some of my Inefa pieces? No, I didn't. Okay, but...
Surge. A new moon rises. Swirl. Mark 2.
Ultimatum protocol.
By royal decree.
Am I not on sack? I think I'm not on sack.
Stand clear.
As you wish.
Cleanup sequence in it.
A moonlit night for all. Animal hypostasis.
Annihilation mode.
Animal test 6308.
Installation check.
Surge. A new moon rises. Odds. Enhanced animal.
Ultimatum protocol. Defensive.
Is the force only in the room with us right now? I want to see how bad the second side is before I actually send the attempt. What would the order of abilities even be here? Probably... I just realized Hera's gonna be a problem, isn't it?
The light shines bright.
How much is...
As a dutiful maid would.
Hello? How am I... I'm just supposed to do physical, right? At the start? Yeah.
Cleanup sequence.
A moonlit night for all. Shadow Raven! Animal hypostasis emulation! Stay!
Annihilation mode.
Animal test. A new moon rises. Surge.
Insulation chamber.
Midnight. Enhanced animal module 75. Absorption test.
Ultimatum protocol.
Three moons converge. Wings of darkness.
Yeah. Cleanup sequence.
Stand clear. Absorption test.
Alright. How do you cancel official queue? You just swap. If you swap out while you're flying on official bursts, it just swaps out.
I must leave. Chew on this.
Dude. I can't do this. It's probably gonna be faster for me to just do this.
You're blind. Ding dong.
Everyone on me! You got this. Behold the dump.
Leave it all to me, as a good knight should.
Okay. Elua's off-field is hitting for, like, a lot less than I thought it would. Okay, yeah, no, we're cooked. It's not gonna be enough. We are not going to be getting through that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure 4-star only is just way out of reach then. Oh. Try this. These are different teams. Okay, this is like... They're taking 30 seconds just to click on their characters. What the hell? What the fuck? Oh, okay, it's different teams for that. It's Taser first side, but what's the second side? Oh, it's just Gumming Melt. Yeah, I mean, okay. They're gumming, is hitting for like 50% more than mine, and they're using Rosaria. And I'm comparing to what I hit when I use Seat Lolly. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know if I'll be able to do that on my account. I like this one. Yeah, non-continuous. Oh yeah, none of them are continuous. Okay, what? Yeah, so they're doing Yehoda. That makes sense, right? Yehoda, I know. Like, that makes sense to me. Nice E-lol. Yeah. This one, I don't know if it's going to be doable, honestly. Probably not. Zaros might fully bald attempting this 4-star Abyss. Does he always attempt it? Because I don't even want to attempt it right now. Because it just does not look doable. It's too shilled, yeah. It's not just too shilled, it's too shilled and too tanky. Anyways, I wanted to do, let's gear her back up, because we yoinked her stuff. Ooh. I wanted to do the same teams as earlier, but, like, the other way around. So I know Eonson build is cooked now. That should be the only one. No, Chat! Why is it that when you select a preset team, it doesn't automatically go to the other side for your selection? Because, like, if you want to change the team after clicking on preset team, if it were to go to default here, you would have to remove a character, and that would go back here, right? Like, there is no upside to it staying here instead of going here. Oh well. Oh well. Bro getting mad on the smallest detail? I mean, okay, sorry. You're right. I should never criticize anything.
A new moon rises.
Light compels you. Stabilize.
Be cleansed.
Really? That doesn't one-shot? I really thought it would.
Smite the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Wane, a moonlit night for all.
I guess they're
Shadow
not
of
that
darkness,
squishy.
look enemy. Gather.
Without further ado. The sky's clear. The glade. Three moons converge.
Behold the dawn. All the lights solidify.
Smite the dust. Smite the dust. Headbutt. Justice will prevail.
The story has only just begun. Stop that. Leave it to me.
I got hit by that. I think it's because I suck.
Oof. Hut. Drop your weapon.
A turning point.
Quick as a flash. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Yeah. Hi. Yeah. Headbutt. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Hut. Hut. Final warning.
Stay.
Faster. Stronger. Hero incoming. Hut.
Yeah. That was definitely much better than the other way around, because lunar. Let's hear again. Okay, that's fine.
A new moon rises.
Light compels you. You got it. Gather.
Without further ado, divine light, shield them! Smite the dust! Smite the dust! A moonlit night for all.
Begone, shadow of darkness.
I'll probably do this
Or
here
guide you.
to break the horn.
Smite the dust!
Alright, how bad could this be?
You asked for it!
The story has
Probably
only
not too
just
bad, right?
begun.
Quick as a flash! Hero incoming!
Yeah,
Headbutt!
yeah.
Justice o'clock!
Yeah, that's pretty bad, actually.
It's justice o'clock!
Happens, though.
Drop your weapon!
Watch out.
Faster! Stronger! Hero incoming! Yeah! Yeah! Hero incoming! Yeah! Heads up! Hero incoming! Look out below!
A turning point in space.
Quick as a flash!
Yeah, okay. With overload, it's too difficult to get good grouping.
Charge! Hero incoming!
It's fine when you don't have overload and when you can actually position properly, but
Stop right there!
with overload, it's just rough.
Point in space.
Faster! Stronger! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Yeah! Kapow! Hi!
Especially with Barretsa targeting, actually.
It's justice
Like, that's the biggest problem. It's not even the overload.
Final warning!
A turning point in
It's the overload paired with the Barretsa targeting.
Yeah! Oof! Hi! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Hero incoming! Yeah! Heads up! Hero incoming!
What, 70k DPS team, by the way? Yeah. But yeah, the issue here is Overload stagger direction is fucking weird. And it's very inconsistent. And that paired with Varissa targeting, putting you behind the enemy when you do the charge attack, makes things awful. It's basically impossible to keep them grouped. Why did I just lose defense? Why am I an idiot? Yeah, minus 15% defense for the Zabai team. That seems smart.
Wayne,
Come on. Energy, please, and thank you.
three moons converge.
Light compels you. Stabilize.
Without further ado, lofty wisdom will show us the way. Smite the dust. A new moon rises.
Behold the dawn. Solidify.
Isn't Overload Stagger always from active character? No, not necessarily. It's generally that way, but it's not consistent.
Smite the dust.
It's from the point where the Overload gets triggered, which is generally from the active character, but sometimes there's weird shit with, like, positioning of attacks. Like Mawika's skill, for example, sometimes because it hits from the sky, right? Like a rat from the sky. Sometimes the game is like, yeah, that's coming from behind, not from the front. So stagger towards you.
Headbutt. Justice will prevail.
Turning point in space.
Start the. It's justice o'clock. Yeah, yeah. Charge. Hut. Charge. Yeah. Hut. Kapow. Hi.
Cool. Yeah, this is why I don't click continue, because it just... Continue just adds another menu before the exit. Will Varka, C0, R0 clear this abyss? Lunar Varka, yeah. Non-lunar Varka? Don't think so. Alright. How good is Skirk this abyss? Escoffier. Is that attack? That's not attack. Why am I on crowd damage? I could give her this. What do you guys think? Wait, how long have I had this? Alright. Wait a second. Something's wrong. Yeah, okay. I was like... I think something might be no. Something nope. We have a problem here. Not sure what the problem is, but I have identified that there is one. Yeah, okay, that's more like it. What should our last law be? So, like, Skirk could do first side, and it'll work, right? Can she do second side? Probably. I feel like... If you have a lunar character, which side do you even put it on? Like, if you have a one lunar team, and you can't really split it. Like, it's probably second side, right? Because, like, this chamber is so much harder than everything else. Yeah, you can always do non-continuous, I suppose. If to buy second, otherwise first. No, I don't think that's true. Because it's a lot easier to brute force this and this than it is to brute force this. So I think we care more about the performance of teams on the first side for the non-lunar stuff. Because if you have any lunar team, you probably just want to use them on the second side. And on the first side, our best bet is probably something that keeps these grouped better. I wonder what we should use. For the Skirk team as our last slot. That's not right. Mona? Maybe it is Mona, actually. Yeah, Mona's probably fine. We can do Mona. I guess we can check how Mawika does to brute force this. Should be fine, right? Probably do Melt. That seems to be the right build for Melt. This one's wrong. Yeah. How do you get through the Hera? To get the Hera cryoed. It's pretty easy. Hera's not the problem. Eonsan's overload might be a problem for our setups. Should I bring Shilonen instead just so that we don't stagger them? Maybe. I think we care more about the damage, actually. Is there ever a world where the grouping from Sucrose would be more valuable? Probably not. What if I did overload Maoika instead? That's probably gonna be cooked, right? Gonna be hard to keep them grouped. It'll be easier with Maoika than it was with Varessa, but if we do hands-off driving, it's probably not too bad, right? Yeah, I think I want to try that. No, I don't. I don't want to have to fucking change my Yansan to Noblesse. Why not use Zabai? Because we're not trying to get the best clear. We're just testing things. Yeah, let's just do melt. Normal ass melt. Dude, where the fuck? Hello, where are you? There she is. That is not what she's usually on, but I guess it's fine. Doesn't really matter. Should be enough FR. I fucked up. I should have done this first. Hey, it doesn't matter, right? Because... Oh, it does matter. Okay, yeah, that's really bad.
Let the world come alive.
That's fine.
A dash of frosting. Goose on the lip, written in the stars. Delves into sorry.
What am I doing?
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in a little amuse-bouche. At first, fate is upon you. Extinguished. Power.
What am I doing? That's... Dude, what am I doing, actually? Okay, I think part of me is, like, scared to break my mouse again.
Mine to wield.
If I try too hard at skirt combos. Alright. What's here again? It's Hera, so do not use the skill.
Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of Eastly.
Okay, well that's kind of annoying.
Controlled breathing. On my.
Ooh, I think I fucked that up. I think I just outdamaged all of Citlali's stuff just with Eonsan. It's fine. We don't need the melt, honestly.
You two. Time to end them.
Oh, we didn't. Okay, but
Faster, stronger. I'm going in. Light of the blazing sun.
what the fuck was that?
Incinerate.
That was awful. Jesus Christ. That's fine.
Step aside.
Make sure I finish with my bursts up.
Incinerate.
New combo, true. That's the new Maoika combo. All right. So this, what is this again? All right, it's this.
Let my name echo in off to the freezer. Goose on the loose.
I don't think that was good, but whatever. I was trying to like keep the Mona Burst for the big one, but I don't think that was worth it.
Shadows of fate.
Oh well. Can you add the keyboard overlay? No. Okay. Let's go for this.
Light it up. Quick as a flash. On my teamwork is
Oh, that's bad.
strong. Lolling. Eats Papa. Pyroclastic.
I think I fucked that up. I did not fuck that up.
Incinerate. 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 Try and stop me. Controlled breathing. Everybody stand. Fulfill our pact. You two. Time.
Oh, I fucked that up, though. My god.
Incinerate. Rise with the
This is actually perfect, I think. No, it's not. Ah, yeah.
going in. Lolling. Eats Papa. Get. Light of the
It's fine.
sun. Rev the end. Faster, stronger. Everybody stand. Show no mercy. You two. Time to
Oh, that's not good.
wrath from the skies. Incinerate. Incinerate.
Yeah, whatever.
Full throttle.
We have a lot of time to spare anyway, so it's fine.
Light it up. I'm going in. Lolling. Eats Papa. Get pyroclastic surge.
Oh, thought that would die. So we're vibing. Like it's even with like really awful execution, it's still not really close. Hmm.
A little amuse-bouche. Let my name echo in song. The pinnacle of excellence.
Where the fuck is? Oh my god. That was really bad. Never mind. I just barely got it. 5.
Time to shine. A burst of flavor. Fate is upon you. Delves into annihilate. Power. Yoo-hoo! Let the world
That's fine.
collide. A dash of frosting. Goose on the loose.
After 1,000 years of Fearless Dog, this one can't be that bad. It's not good either, though. Like, there's a reason why Menacing Dog is hated by people that don't do Fearless. And the Abyss Dog has the same mechanics as Menacing Dog.
Burn it. Controlled breathing. Let's. Everybody stand. Get to work. You two. Time to end.
I fucked that up, but it's fine.
Incinerate. Incinerate. Rise with the sun. Yep. Quick as a flash. Start the. Let's light it up. Teamwork is fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath of each light of the blazing sun.
Right. I forgot his resistances go down a lot. I was so ready to do a combo. Like, I was so ready to do a combo, but nope. Nope. Not today. Can Malika brute force this through the shield? If we give her Shilonen for Shred? Let's try it. Overload? Yeah. Don't want to do that. I don't have enough instructor sets, man. Vape Moika, that's boring and cringe. Yeah, we could definitely do it with Overload, but... No, you know what? I kind of am down for Overload. Yeah, let's do Overload. I'm too lazy to change Auron build, though, but it's fine. And then for this one, I have to not send the Hydro. Or not send the Cryo. And then for this... We can't do that. Should we bring Aino? Or Candace? Or Chongyun? TDDS Milani. We want a way to get through the Legatus shield. You just kill the golem. I mean, I guess, but it's better to just bring shield break. I mean, we can try to just kill it, sure. Yeah, 90% res isn't that much.
Burn it down.
Tell me what you see. Farewell.
Faster, stronger. Wrath from the skies. Ah! Incinerate. Incinerate. Try and stop me.
Go. You're free now. He's free.
Quick as a flash.
Oh no, that's bad.
Light of the blazing sun.
I'm still on the melt build. I have EM Sands right now.
Incinerate.
Time to
It's
farewell.
fine. Who
Not too far
cares?
now.
You asked for it. Stop. Controlled breathing. On my wrath from the skies. Ah!
Okay. They're dodging, man.
Incinerate. Rise with the sun.
Go. You're free now. Farewell.
Final warning. Start the light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Ah! Incinerate. Full throttle.
Tell me what you see. Be free.
Drop your weapon. On my wrath from the skies. Incinerate. Incinerate. Try and stop me.
EM Sands is not it. It's probably enough anyways. It's Malika. 350 EM and overload. Doesn't matter. Right, we do this. I don't trust my SKP build to out damage, or to not out damage Farina right now, so that's why I'm not using her.
Let my name echo
Her
in
skill.
song. Yoo-hoo! A little amuse-bouche. The pinnacle of Delves into the void. Annihilate. Let the world.
Shouldn't have done that. That's a waste.
Let me scry.
Man, whatever.
Power.
How about could this be? We'll be fine, right?
Burn it down.
Go! You're free now! Farewell!
Final warning. Faster. Stronger. Incinerate. Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Incinerate.
Oopsie.
Time to say hello.
Stop right there. Quick as a flash. Wrath from the skies. Rev the engines.
Be free!
Final warning. Controlled breathing. On my... Try and stop me. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
Tell me what you see. Not too far now.
Justice will prevail.
This looks like it's not gonna be enough.
Let's light it up. Wrath from the skies.
Time to say hello. Farewell!
Yeah.
Drop your weapon. On my mark. Full throttle. Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Incinerate.
Be free! Tell me what you see.
You asked for it. Start the clock. Rev the engines. Pyroclastic surge.
Oops.
Incinerate.
Farewell! Time to say hello.
Stop right there. Quick as a flash. Full throttle.
Yeah. Skirk definitely can't do this.
Annihilate. Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song. A dash of frosting. At first, the fate is upon you. Shadows of fate. Surge.
Mine to wield.
Oh, that's bad.
Time
Yeah.
to shine.
This isn't happening.
A little mood boost.
Not happening, not happening.
Decided by destiny. Let me scrub. Extinguish. Ha. Ha. Ja, ja. Ha. Ja. Ha. Let the world come alive.
We can still see how long it takes. Okay, my Fav didn't proc. We're kind of cooked there.
Delved into destiny.
It's fine.
Written in the stars. Ja.
Power.
Ja. Ha. Ha. Ja, ja. Ha. Ja. Ha. Ja. Ja. Let my name echo in song. Yep. Off to the freezer. Goose on the loose. Fate is upon you. Shadows of surge. Ha.
Oh, we're not. It's fine. The N5 hits at least.
Let the world come alive.
So, how much time do we start with?
The flavor written in the stars. Let me scrub.
I forgot.
Extinguish.
Power.
7:59. So it takes us about a minute 45. Which is pretty reasonable, honestly. Yeah, so we're definitely not saying that you should brute force with no hydro Malika on the first side. That's too that's asking too much. Even Malika is gonna struggle
too far now.
if you're asking this much out of her.
Controlled breathing.
Go! You're free now!
Light of the blazing sun.
Okay,
Incinerate.
okay, bro.
Be free!
I think I fucked up actually. I don't think I'm getting it here.
On my. Incinerate. Pyroclastic surge.
That's fine. Oh my!
Incinerate. Incinerate. Light.
Time to say hello. Not too far now.
Drop your weapon. Faster. Stronger. Light of the blazing sun.
The skill issue I displayed, accompanied by the
Go! You're free now!
the lack of having an attack sense, is a bit too much
Rev the engines. Pyroclastic
for Malika to get through that shield.
Incinerate. Incinerate.
That's fine though. You still using your broken mouse? No, but the habits I got from playing with a broken mouse of like hesitating after holding because I don't know if it's gonna work properly or not are deeply ingrained in my mind now. Okay, so you guys said you guys said I should try to brute force this, so let's do that. Did I not use Farina Burst? Eh, whatever.
Mine to wield. That's more like.
Yeah, brute forcing this seems like it's not a problem.
Time to shine. Yoo-hoo! A dash of frosting. A burst of flavor. Written in the stars. Shadows of
Power.
Probably. I don't know, actually. Is that something I should be scared of? Is he gonna do a big attack? I forgot how this boss works.
Fate is upon you. Let me scry. Extinguish.
Nah, I'm fine.
Mine to wield.
Yeah, okay. Thank God's Kirk is here to carry Frodoika. True. Okay. What other non-lunar stuff should I try? We could look at Nebula. Right. The people demand Molani. Maybe. I'll think about it. I really don't want to though. So like, what do we do second side? Arlecchino. Melt. I don't know if I want to do Melt Arlecchino. But I'm kind of down for Overload Arlecchino. Is that the right build? Looks like the right build. That's not the right order. Dude, it's been so long since I played this team.
Into the wind.
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Time to get cut.
Settle down.
Shower me with bring it. Let the mountain's veins boil.
Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Let my name echo in song.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Wind strider.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little slow, but not much you can do about that.
Time to shine.
Right, like these guys are just fucking tanky as hell if you don't do any sort of lunar stuff to them.
Bow your head.
Shower me with
One with nature.
let the world come alive.
Be sanctified.
Yeah.
Silence.
What am I doing? I did not need to.
Settle down.
Strike a pop. Let my name echo in song.
Justice
Okay, that's not good.
beckon.
Bring it.
Wind strider.
Bow your head.
Okay, that's really not good.
Settle down.
I fucked up. Inifa instead of Shilonen. The whole point of this is to do non-lunar team. If we put lunar on the team, that's
Overruled.
yeah.
Oops. By royal decree. Justice will prevail.
Don't think we're getting that. It'll be close though.
Midnight vent.
We're like 20 seconds off, a bit less than that.
New life.
Transfixed. Final warning. Shower me with
I'm an idiot.
brave names echo. Let the world come alive.
Be sanctified.
Bring it.
Silent.
Strike a pop. Time to shine.
This chamber isn't a problem. Oops.
The tides beckon.
Okay.
Bring it.
Maybe it's a problem if I suck this much though.
Set.
My god.
Overruled.
Okay.
Odds revealed. You asked for it.
Story has only just begun. Leave it.
Shadow Raven.
Transfixed.
I fucked up.
Turning point.
That's fine.
Hands where I can see 'em.
Energy, please. Okay.
Wings of darkness.
I fucked that up.
Laid bare.
Odds for
Watch out.
I fucked that up
Story is only
pretty bad, but it's fine. Okay, hello? Okay, nah. Did not want to go in the right direction there.
Stop right there. Shadow Raven.
Whatever.
Watch out. Turning point.
Yeah, this is what I meant, by the way, chat. When I said that no, overload isn't always away from you. Like, it tries to be, but like often it isn't.
Drop your weapons.
Leave it to me. Okay.
This should be good though.
Wings of dark.
Yeah, because it overloads away from the source of damage, and the source of damage was Oz, which was on the side of the enemy. Right? But like, a lot of characters have abilities that aren't centered on them. Look, you know, still got it even with the awful grouping. I mean, that was pretty decent grouping. Like, I kept the first wave grouped for, like, the large majority of it.
Silent.
Oh, right. Forgot it takes a little bit to spawn. That's not good.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Wait, what am I doing? I'm supposed to target these.
Bow your head.
The wind knows me.
Settle down.
Okay, that's just a skill issue. That was not Nevilet's fault this time.
Bring it.
As one with wind and cloud.
Time to shine.
Hello? That's not... Oh, I swapped to Kazu, huh? I don't know why it didn't work.
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Let my name echo in song.
Be sanctified. Settle down.
Wind strategy.
Bow your head.
Aww.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Time to shine.
Oh, right. I
Tides
forgot.
beckon. Settle down.
Yeah. So we're pretty fine with this, too. Like, it's not the fastest clear I've ever seen, but it's good enough.
Silence.
I was wrong.
Strike a pose.
That's...
Let the world come alive.
The wind knows me.
Be
That's a bit unfortunate, actually.
Bow your head. An oversight on my part.
It's fine. Arena got him. Let me heal.
Bear. Witness
I don't trust myself
by royal
against that enemy specifically.
The story has only just begun.
Yeah, that's why. This is the attack I'm just not good at dodging.
Weapons. Ha, tya, Mid-neck.
Watch out! The story has only just.
Are you...
I was in the middle of a dash. Fuck you. It's fine.
Watch out!
Stop right there. Oz, reveal the...
A turning point in fate!
Tya,
It's fine. We get to redo first side now? No, we don't. No, we don't. Noelle now? We could do Noelle, sure. How is Visual hitting for 50k a hit? Well... Negative resistances on the downed golem. Attack buff from Hexerite buff from Chevreuse. Shred from Chevreuse. Shred from Durin. Lots of stuff, you know? I'll be right back, chat. I'm back, chat. Hello. Okay. Yeah, let's try Noelle. We're not gonna try 4-star Noelle, though. We'll try, like, Lunar Noelle. So Noelle. Okay, chat, actually, if I'm gonna be doing that, should I just craft a Columbina goblet? Just take the L. No, this is good enough. Like, it's not good, but, like... No, my problem is just the feathers. It's not goblet. If I'm gonna need... Maybe I'll level one of these. Alright, like, I level this, and if it misses, I'll level the other one. No. Yeah. Yeah, okay, that's a miss. So let's level this one. And just hope for the best here. Craft a feather. It's too likely that a feather is just not good. Because every feather you get is going to be the right main stat, so the only thing you need to get an equivalent to a craftable piece is roll double crit. And I feel like I'd rather just keep my elixirs for the future, if that's what I'm going to be doing. If a feather isn't good for Columbina, there's a high chance it's good for Inefa. But I'm not going to have Inefa on this set, is the thing. Alright, we got to ditch something. What's a bad artifact that I don't use? I don't use this anymore. I used to use it when my crit damage circlets on Emblem were kind of cooked. But now I have better options. Alright. I don't really want ER, right? Like, I really want crit damage and EM. I'll take that. Completely acceptable. Nice! Okay, bet. Wait, that's huge. What the fuck? Wait a second. That's huge. Is my crit ratio looking? That's alright. Okay. We definitely want to burst every rotation here, which is going to be a bit rough with this build, but I guess we just battery into her, right? So it's fine. We got Serenade. We got Instructor. We got Columbina. These are second side, not first side. And let's change the Noelle build to be right. This might be better, actually. Probably not. Let's just yoink all of the Device pieces. We'll know the build will be fine if we do that. Bit overcapped on ER, but that's fine. Or on crit rate, I mean, but that's fine. And then, what should we try first side next? Molani? Alright. Let's try Molani. What's the worst that could happen? Wait, I was on sack? I feel like my sack never procced earlier. Maybe I wasn't on sack before, and I accidentally put her on sack at some point. Give her a fish. Do I have a... No. I do not have a fast equip. Okay. Like, really, how bad could this be?
Shadows of wrath from the skies! Try and decided by destiny.
I just realized this is gonna be a problem, right? Because Oh, Mawika? Oh, Mawika.
Delve into
Right. That makes sense. I need to
fate is upon you.
get through. Hello?
Stand clear.
Yeah. This team is gonna have some issues here because the problem isn't the grouping. Well, kind of, but like the setups for this team rely on they rely on swirling off the Hydro Aura on Sucrose. Right? But in AoE, Swirl does not remove the aura. So I guess you'd have to do like...
By destiny. Burn it down. Wrath from the skies. Carving waves. Woohoo! Amazing. Woohoo!
Ooh, that's bad.
Surf's up. Check this out. That's the one. Let me scry. Fate is upon you. Animo test 63. Pyroclastic surge. Let's ride.
Well, hello? Okay. No! That's not the one I'm targeting! Oh my god. Okay, that's enough of that. I've learned my lesson. Milani and AoE is dog shit. Never fucking do this again. Maybe, honestly though, we might be fine if we do a non-Haxorai Milani team that isn't relying on VV setups. I think I still want to bring Mona though, just for the front load.
Shadows of... Bring it! Written in the stars. Wrath from the skies! Try and stop me! Surf's up!
It didn't. Wait, it did hit. Never mind. But what? No!
Carving waves! Surf's up! Decided by destiny. Pyroclastic surge!
Oh, we missed.
Let's ride! Amazing! Delve into destiny. Written in the stars. Light it up! Wrath from the skies! Let's shred, Sharky! Faster!
Okay, we still have fucking 3 whole waves after this. Never mind. I'm never playing this again. Fuck that. Alright, no more Milani. Never again. What do we do then? Instead? Do freeze Milani? I mean, that's just not Milani at that point, right? Shao? We could try Shao. I don't think we clear with Shao, though. Need the ones that have a bunch of ER. I guess we take this one. Sure, good enough. We're a little overcapped in AoE, but that's fine. I'm not re-gearing her. She's gonna be on Noblesse. Or on VV. It is what it is. If that's not enough to clear, that's not enough to clear. I'll gear her. Ce que demain il va tout abandonner au diable les crétins qui veulent pas l'encourager. We should go ER Sands, I think. How cooked is this gonna be, though? First chamber is probably the hardest one. Someone explain why you put Squirrel on someone without Night Soul? Because it's a support set that gives you 12 damage %. That's, like, pretty similar to what Noblesse gives you. Wrong order, but it's fine.
Truth repeats its course. Stray clouds converge.
Evil conquering. Tear. Worthless. Tear. Worthless. Tear. Tear.
Okay.
Have fun with this.
Okay, we can one-rotate them. We can one-rotate each wave. That means 5 rotations for the chamber. That's not too bad.
Make way for the
Useless. Disappear.
I mean, it's bad, but it's not, like, it could be worse. I kind of expected worse, honestly.
Worthless.
Oh, no. He didn't get grouped? What?
Worthless.
I think he got staggered mid-flight. Okay, yeah, no, never mind. Oh. No. No, okay. Never, no. Nope. 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 And nope. Top 1% Chow, by the way, yeah. It's not enough. Go Klee Overload. 1, that sounds incredibly painful. Why would you do that? 2, I don't have Klee. Overload is not... yeah. Go Chaska. Yeah, that's not clearing. Venti cooks them, surely? Surely. Surely. Venti groups them? I mean, yeah, but then you have Venti on your team. And, like, even if they're perfectly grouped. Like, okay. Refer to what we did, like, 2 runs ago when we played Neuvillette. We needed, like, over 2 minutes to kill them, even without any problems with grouping. Like, grouping does not trivialize the chamber. You still need to have a fuck ton of DPS if you don't have Lunar. We can do Venti, sure. No, we don't want... I don't want to do Venti. Never mind. Well, weekends Gurk couldn't brood first? No, they could. We're looking at other stuff now. We can try Chlorine, I guess. Quote unquote Chlorine team. Did my eyes deceive me, or did he give Chlorine an HP percent sans? Did I? If I did, that was an accident. What is bro yapping about? Oh? Use Fischl Durin? Okay, sure, let's try Fischl Durin instead, yeah. I'm down.
Turning point.
Okay.
In
So here, don't get baited. Try to target only one of them. I guess it's fine if we hit all of them, but like, you don't need to be hitting all of them. Okay, this is really not it.
Final warning.
stay back. The story has only just
Shadow ring. Hunt them down. Justice will prevail. Stop right there. Stop.
stay back. The story has
Odds reveal. Ready. Where evil lurks, shoot on sight. Final warning.
This is worse than Chow. I mean, no, it's not. If you think so, you're blind.
Wings of into the shadows.
Chat, if there are two teams that both take the same amount of rotations to do something, and one of them has 18-second rotation, and the other one has like
stay back.
30-hour rotation, they are not clearing in the same amount of time.
Royal. Hunt them down. Justice will prevail. Stop right there.
Decay. You midnight fen.
Ready. Time to test.
Yeah, I don't think I'm hitting all of them here. Yeah, I missed one of them. I tried to position myself to hit all of them, but I missed.
Turning point.
Odds. Loaded.
This abyss is the worst shit ever. Yeah, it's pretty fucking bad. What weapon is she on right now? Oh boy. That's not intentional.
Night for all.
Go get him, Aiden. Be gone, Shadow. Rally. Good charge.
Time to clean up. Leave it all to me.
Hello? Okay.
While the light shines bright,
A new moon rises.
fall in.
My E missed.
dutiful maid,
We almost got there, but
I must leave no stone unturned. Wayne.
not quite.
Go get him, Aiden.
That's fine, though. That's just because our Chlorine Burst missed. If the Chlorine Burst hit, we would have had it. We can... Or if we had Serpent Spine instead of Joel. Shiny Joel is so funny. I wasn't paying attention. I'll try to pay attention to it this time.
Hands where I can see 'em.
Leave it to me. A turning point.
Hunt them down. Stop right there.
Oh, I fucked up. That's fine.
Turning point.
Wings of into the shadows. Justice will prevent.
A turning point.
Time to testify. Loaded.
All right. How bad is this? It's probably fine, honestly.
Three moons converge.
You got this. The light comes. Everyone on me. Charge.
Oh, that's not good, though.
Someone needs.
Is he not on... He's not on 5! Okay, that's really bad.
Should.
Be gone, shadow of darkness. Although, advance.
Okay, that's awful.
Rises. Surge.
I tried too many different teams first side,
Steady as
so I ended up, like, cooking my builds too much.
Press the advantage. Light compels you. Go get him, Aiden.
as a dutiful maid would. A moonlit night for all. Whoa.
Be gone, shadow of dark.
I must leave no stone.
You got this. Everyone on me. Charge.
Time to clean up.
Oh my...
The moon rises. I missed a... I'll catch up.
I need to level up my Noelle shield a bit, man. It feels so bad. Because it gets, like, one shot.
Advance.
That's not really the problem here, but...
Light compels you.
Yeah, I have to get some...
Go get him,
Geo.
Aiden.
Wayne.
Come on.
Charge.
Okay. Oopsie. I don't want to use bursts! Get me out! Get me out of here! Because in order to do the, like, skill off-field damage from Colomina, we need to trigger Lunar Crystallize. But in order to trigger Lunar Crystallize in that team, we need to use our abilities.
By royal,
Leave it to me.
drop your weapons.
The story has only just.
As you would.
Oh, that's bad. We are not getting this one.
Hands where I can.
That's fine. We can probably kill it.
Final warning.
Leave it to me. A turning point.
Odds reveal.
Just tank this shit on her. We can probably kill it without that phase.
Drop your weapons.
Leave it to me.
Ha, midnight, then.
Decay. You.
Ready. Enough. Time to testify. Justice will prevail. Stop right there.
Hey.
Huh, by royal.
A turning point.
Loaded. Where evil lurks,
I think he's about
shoot
to
on
leave,
sight.
isn't he?
Watch.
Yep. We're cooked.
Shadow Ray Flat Knight.
Aww.
You asked for it.
Story has only just...
Ready. Final war.
Yeah, whatever.
Leave it to me.
Takes a while, but it is what it is.
Time to testify. Into the shadows.
Three moons converge.
Begone, shadow of darkness!
Rally! Advance!
I must leave no stone unturned as a dutiful
Okay, I'm
lady
okay,
would.
you were right. Shiny fish is very funny.
While the light shines bright, behold the dawn!
Wane, a new moon rises. As a good knight should.
Begone, shadow of darkness! Go get it! Charge!
Everyone on me!
Yeah, you were very right. Shiny fish is hilarious. Okay, so conclusion. Klein kind of sucks for Chamber 1. I think as a general rule, characters that have like well-defined uptime and downtime periods tend to struggle a bit more against the birds. Than characters that have very continuous and like fluid rotations where you have flexibility for when to swap to what, so you can refresh on the new wave and stuff like that. Is Chamber 2 doable with Skirk? Yeah, it is. Are you struggling with Ayaka? My level 80 Skirk. Wait, you have Skirk? Did I know this? I feel like I knew this. No, I feel like I didn't know this. I don't know. Maybe I did know this. I probably just forgot. I feel like there was a character you didn't have. No, like in the freeze team. Do you have Escoffier? Maybe you just got her. I don't know, actually. I do? Okay, maybe I'm just an idiot then. Okay, chat. We have to... Okay, what else can we test? Kanich. There's no point to testing Kanich. It's gonna suck. We know that already. Shows Kirk clear. I did that already. You can check the VOD. Razor. Don't think Razor gets through. These guys are too tanky for him. Like, Arlecchino was struggling, and Arlecchino isn't circle impacted as much. Right? Venti. The thing is that Venti's not really good. Because the thing about the birds is that you don't actually need to keep them grouped that much. You only need to group them after you break the first HP bar. Like, after you break the shield. Because when you break the shield, the other two birds will fly. Like, they'll, like, throw a grappling hook towards the bird that got broken. And fly towards them and group themselves. So unless you ungroup them after that, you don't really need grouping. Ning Lunar Crystallize. I mean, that'll work, but like... Kachino Lunar Crystallize would work. Like, it... Lunar just... Lunar gets through pretty much no matter what. Hmm. You know what? Let's check, without changing the Chlorine build, how much easier it is if you just give her Inefa. I'll keep Inefa on this build, I think. Instead of the official Durin thing. Is no Geo against Golem doable? Yeah, very. Like, just Inefa. Not even Binefa. Just Inefa. I guess I bring Farina then. Something like this. I don't think this is gonna be that much better, honestly. Like, it will be better, but it won't be that much better.
Preparing for dust up. Ready.
Never mind. This is a lot better. Well... No, it's not.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine.
Defensive mode engaged.
Like, it is better, but... Oh.
Loaded.
Come on, check. Okay. She did not want to maintain her targeting properly there, huh? Because we still don't have lunar damage as the majority of our team DPS right now in a team like this.
Bring it. Ready.
Oops.
Hunt them down. Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive.
I mean, it's definitely better, but...
Loaded.
We want to try to make sure we don't ungroup them
Testify.
so that our burst hits everything. Oh, that's bad.
Let my name echo in song.
Annihilation mode.
Ready.
Oops.
Shoot on sight. Bring it.
Yeah. It's not even that much better. You kind of need Binefa for it to actually, like... make a noticeable difference. Or to focus more on Inefa damage by just not playing Clyde. That probably works too, right? That's probably just better.
Flame, a moonlit night for all. Preparing for dust up. Stand clear. Animal hypostasis emulation. Into the shadows. Time to testify. Animal test. Surge. A new moon rises. Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode. Stand clear. Swirl. Mark 2. Loaded. A moonlit night for all. Hunt them down. Preparing for dust up. Absorption test. Animal hypostasis emulation. Ready.
Yeah. That is, like, noticeably faster. How is it if we just do this? Just from having Sucrose instead of Shilonen, so we can capitalize on Inefa damage a bit more.
Installation. Yoo-hoo! Stand clear. Enhanced animal modules. Time to shine. Annihilation mode. Absorption test. Time to testify. Loaded.
Oops.
Stand clear. Strike a pose. Let my name echo. Preparing for dust up. Clean up seek. Animal test. Where evil lurks. Shoot on sight. Ready. Animal hypostasis emulation.
This is a Chlorine team, I swear, chat.
Let the world collide.
Chat, I swear this is a Chlorine team. She's doing something.
Hunt them down.
I think I missed 2 of them. I only missed 1 of them.
Yoo-hoo! Stand clear. Time to shine. Annihilation mode. Enhanced animal module 75. Into the shadows. Animal test 60. Let my name echo in song. Strike a pop. Defensive mode engaged. Absorption test.
Look, the burst is doing
Shoot
so
on
much.
sight. Ready.
It's all because of... Yeah. I was, what, 838 remaining?
Cleanup sequence. Stand clear. Animal hypostasis emulation. Preparing for dust up. Stand clear.
Like, this is the thing that's slower if you don't swap the...
Insulation chamber. Yoo-hoo! Swirl. Marked.
Swap the
Alternating
Chlorine,
protocol.
right?
Absorption test.
This part. Post shields. We did get some fall damage there, though, which...
Accelerating. Stand clear. Animal hypostasis emulate. Preparing for dust up. Strike up. Yeah, animal test 6308. Defensive mode. Yeah. Absorption test. Enhanced animal module 75. Annihilation mode. Yoo-hoo!
Isn't Inefa kind of weak without Gleam? It's not the Gleam. Well, Yeah, no, it's not the Gleam that's doing the work, it's just
Insulation.
all the things that Nocry characters provide. But yeah, we're like, what, 4 seconds slower? If we straight up just never swapped her. Like, literally not a single swap decline. Just a 3-unit team that's not optimizing Inefa damage, that's still a Klein team because of the, like, Farina being there. Then it's basically the same speed. Because these guys just take so much more lunar damage than non-lunar damage. And once you've killed them, so you want to be doing lunar damage before you break the shield, and then they're pretty squishy. So let's say you swap Decline after breaking the shield, you use a burst, you do like 3 normal attacks, and then the next wave spawns. And at that point, you're better off swapping back to your Sucrose or your Shilonen, or, I mean, not your Shilonen, but like, with Sucrose, you're better off swapping back to Sucrose to get the shred again. Because otherwise you don't have the shred on the lunar damage that gets multiplied by 3. It's, yeah, it's... And unlike these guys, this cannot be, like, bypassed by doing, like, I know Yahoda, right? Because it's not Ascendant Gleam, it's lunar damage. Anyways, I want to try Jolene Carry. Sure. We can go HP. It doesn't really matter what main style we go, honestly. Probably want a second Hydro, right? We just bring Ino? Probably, yeah. Because, like, no one's good. I don't want to bring Ino, though. What if we just bring Navidad? It's not like anyone does much, so it's probably fine to bring Navidad. Where's he, Lua? Level 80.
Where 3 moons converge.
Quake! While the light shines bright. Stable up. The tides beckon.
Oops, that's not what I meant to do.
Settle down.
A moonlit night for all.
Okay, why, where the fuck is bro?
You got this. The light compel. Be sanctified.
Oh, my shield is gone. Also, yeah, my pillars are not positioned well at all. My god. Okay. Yeah, this is bad. Grouping is too cooked here. Let's just do this. Focus more on Zhongli.
Solidify.
Shower me with the
Be gone, shadow of dark.
surge. A new moon rises.
Yeah. This is order. Stabilize.
Focus all of our efforts on the positioning.
Go get him, Aiden. The light compel.
A moonlit night for all.
Solidify. I will have order.
Yoo-hoo!
Well, that's kind of bad. I guess it's fine.
Behold the dawn. You got it. Stabilize.
Wane.
What? What? Oh, dude, it was hiding.
Moon rises. Strike a
Order.
No, I should have bursted before.
While the light shines bright.
Okay. No, let's stop that. Let's stop that. That's enough. What should we do? What should we test next? DPS Shilonen. I'm kind of down, actually. I'm kind of down for that. Yeah? I guess. We don't talk about the talent level? Might as well do this. Alright. This is definitely a damage Columbina setup. Doesn't she have separate multipliers in skill? No, for some reason she fucking doesn't. Her normal attack has the ratio for the normal attack and for the skill. Don't ask me why, man. I don't fucking know.
Green moons converge.
Go get him, Aiden. Behold the dawn. Rally. Fall in.
Let engraved names echo. Wane.
You got this. Be gone, shadow. Charge.
A new moon rises.
Did I not? I didn't E on Columbina. Fuck.
You got this. The light compels you.
A moonlit night for all.
Fall in.
Letting crave names echo.
While the light shines bright, everyone on me! Charge!
Three moons converge. Hear the echoes of the valley. Wane,
Begone, shadow of darkness!
a moonlit night for all.
Fall in!
Bring it.
Huge. So how long was that? 8:13. That's so funny. Is he Lua to provide Gleam here? Provide Gleam, provide EM to the team, provide crit to the team, provide damage, provide, like, Geoat, like, Idlua is, like, doing a lot here, actually. If anything, Goro's a bit more sus. But, like, who else are you gonna use? Zhongli, I guess? Maybe Zhongli's better. Maybe Sucrose is better, too. Oh, well. Albedo. Albedo without the witch buff is, like, kind of meh. And we don't have a second Hexroy character here. But, like, if we do this, it should be fine, too.
Surge, a new moon rises.
The light compels you. Gather.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Yeah, our grouping is a bit cooked here, unfortunately.
Flow.
You got this. Begone, shadow. Stabilize.
Three moons converge.
Go get him, Aiden. Light compels. Solidify.
Bring it.
I will have order.
Letting crave names echo. A new moon rises.
Begone, shadow of dark.
Surge.
Stabilize.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Three moons converge. Flow.
Behold the dawn.
Why is the Jeff playing DPS Shilonen? Someone asked me to. Why is this good? It's not that good. It's just that the threshold, like the DPS required for lunar teams to be able to clear, is really low. What if I do double lunar crystallize? The problem is I don't have a set for Shilonen if I do that, but I guess I just give up on putting a set on Shilonen because it's not like she's doing any fucking damage anyways. Let's be honest. Let's not lie to each other or to ourselves. I like we go. Let's bring this. Did I not have... No, yeah, I did. I'm already on it, though. I see. Then for this... I think... Hello? I think I don't have the right main stat. Level 0 piece is fine. Should I just level this? What if it just rolls all crit damage? Meh. Yeah, that's not good. That's fine. Oh, I don't even have a crit rate circlet. Whatever. Doesn't really matter. 54 crit rate, good enough. Are you throwing such a good piece? It's not that good of a piece. It has a lot of rolls, but they're not on the right stuff for that set. And it's not good enough for an off piece. Okay. What should we do on the second side? Like, we're doing Aino, we're doing Goro. But who's the last one gonna be? Inefa? Aino? Present! Your name's Inefa! Alright,
Surge, a moonlit night for...
You got this. Light compel.
so now we position ourselves so our AoE is hitting all of them.
Let the mountain's veins boil! Wayne.
Go get him, Aiden.
No, Aiden, you missed! Idiot!
Three moons converge.
Gather. This is order.
Bring it! Letting brave names echo!
All the light shines bright. Be gone, shadow.
Did he miss again? Oh my god.
Order guide you.
Let the mountains vein... A moonlit night for all. Wayne.
Go get him, Aiden. Behold the dawn. Stabilize.
Aiden might be an idiot
I
here.
will have order.
What happened? Did he fly into the pillar? I think he flew into the pillar.
Surge. A new
That's funny.
moon rises.
You got this. Be gone.
Okay,
shadow.
Aiden did not miss this time.
This is order.
Okay, but Zhongli missed like crazy there. Holy shit.
Rise.
Yeah, that was a lot slower than the last attempt, but it's fine. Somebody gets through, probably. This is a bad team, though. Like to be fair. But Zabai gets through, I believe.
Defensive mode is go claw.
Rally!
Why am I not... Why did I... That's not the right order of abilities, but it's fine.
Divine light, shield them. Smite the dust.
That is not the right order of abilities either.
Annihilation mode.
Advance!
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Oh no, my my hydro. Okay, it's fine. Shill's still strong. Yeah, who could have thought? Who could have thunk it? As they say.
Surge. 3 moons.
And yes, they do say that. I know that for a fact.
Stabilize. While the light shines bright.
Bring it. Let the mountain's veins boil.
You got this. Be gone, Shadow.
A moonlit night for all.
Gather. Behold the dawn.
And whatever. I was like, I'll try to charge attack the shield away, but the charge attack was not cooperating. Is your Ino C6? No, my Ino's C1. Actually, my Ino might be C0. I think she's C1, but I'm not sure, actually.
Ding dong.
Charge!
Be cleansed.
Oh, no!
Divine light, shield.
Wait, that's bad.
Ultimatum protocol. Cleanup sequence.
Press the advantage! Fall in!
Without further ado. Smite the dust.
My health is below HOD threshold.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Never mind, it's back. I thought it would stay there longer, but it didn't.
Follow charge!
Be cleansed.
C4 Goro to the rescue.
Smite the dust.
Should I just take a card that makes me deal less damage?
Wane. A new moon rises.
Quake. Go get him, Aiden. Be gone, Shadow of Darkness. Solidify.
Letting brave names echo. Surge.
You got this. Light come.
A moonlit night for all.
Gather.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Solidify. Go get him, Aiden. Behold the dawn.
Bring it. 3 moons converge.
Stabilize. Light compels you.
Come on. There we go.
Insulation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up.
Rally!
Wait, my shield is already broken. What the fuck?
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Advance!
Where the fuck did bro go?
Smite the dust.
You want this?
That's not the right order, but it's fine.
Everyone on me! Charge!
Without further ado. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
It walks away from your hydro, yeah. 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 Wow, Lunar Teams are so good at this Lunar Abyss, yeah. Can you clear with just 2 Nogcry on each team? I mean, that means you have to use Ino, right? Does the buy Ino duo clear? Probably, yeah. Probably, yeah. What about Loma Hyperbloom? How are you triggering Hyperbloom with 2 units? That seems a bit difficult. There was 3 elements involved in that reaction. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go heat up some food. Then I'm gonna eat. And then we'll record the Abyss video. And after that, it's gonna be MILLIASTRA. Thoughts? Okay, business. I'll be right back. I'm back, chat. Okay. Video to watch? What is it? What the? What you eating? Nothing crazy, just some chicken. Some chicken with rice and peas. VOD? True, true. No sauce? No sauce. Why are the peas so green? What color are your peas? Chat, when your doctor tells you that you should tell them if your pee is not yellow, they're not talking about like peas. Like the food. You know? Yeah, you don't need sauce for stuff like this. Sauce can be nice, but the chicken is the chicken was marinated, so like it's not bland, you know?
If this gets 40 crit damage, I will take all my clothes off right now. That's a promise. All right. I'm glad we're avoiding that. All right, let's keep rolling. Let's keep rolling. Okay, can we not do this right now on my birthday? Can we not do this on my birthday? Can we not do this right now?
How old is this video?
So a piece like this one now, thankfully, because it rolled every stat once, is good for no one. That's okay, man. That's okay. We're gonna just keep it locked and we're gonna move on. We're gonna keep it locked and we're gonna move on. Happy birthday. Thanks, chat. It's not actually my birthday, but like every day's your birthday when you're enjoying life. You know what I'm saying or no? No? Okay. Like any day can be your birthday. And honestly, every day is your birthday if you think about it.
Bavardage.
Yo, thank you, Mermia, for the 36. Chris, thanks for the prime 2 months. Appreciate you.
Rexatina donated 3.
You talk a lot, but don't say much. Yo, thank you.
Zed, do you have any other Pokemon you like besides Flygon?
I like... Dude, it's actually inspirational that I've been liking Flygon for a while. Because think about it. Number 1, he's green, which is like predicting me liking Shao. Number 2, Flygon is like, he kind of has Goon in his name, so it's kind of like Flygoon. Also, quad weak to ice, making him the original ice hater. I resonate with that. Also, didn't get a mega evolution because this game fucking hates me. What else? I mean, that series hates me. Genshin also doesn't fucking give Shao shit. Every game I play hates me. I mean, could I have picked a better Pokemon? I don't fucking think so. Other Pokemon I like though, I'm a big Fuecoco fan. I like Gengar. I like, I kind of like, okay, all the guys I like are either, what the fuck? Oh my God. Yo, this is insane. All the guys I like are either, okay, saying guys I like sounds weird. All the Pokemon I like are either cute or like cool, edgy, cool.
Zyox, what's weird about liking guys, huh? Why'd you call it weird? Nothing weird about it.
Like there's no in between. Like all the other middle Pokemon, I don't really give a fuck about. I'm becoming a caricature of myself, bro. Flygon Garchomp side grade like how Shao is... Okay, stop. I'm not gonna read the end of that sentence. Fuck you. Shiny Espeon is cool too because it's Glorp.
Confirmed.
You got this. Light compel.
Be cleansed. Lightning dust.
You a fan of Dragonite? Yes, but can I say something? Can I say something? I low-key think Dragonair is cooler. And then it evolves into like the orange dude. Which there's nothing wrong with that. Like, you know. Oh fuck, I just closed my Spotify. This Zibai gameplay is Resident Sleeper? Bro, I'm literally doing a night sky domain, man. Like, what do you want from me?
I actually disagree.
I'm not
I don't
doing
think his Dubai gameplay is Resident Sleeper. It's too like bad to be boring, you know?
A Stygian Onslaught. Can you keep it closed? Your music is a choice. Yo, I'm about to start playing Beethoven, and then if you make fun of me, you're against art. Think about that. Thoughts on that, bro. I have one crystal fly. Fuck, bro.
See, Nicholas Ziox. Nicholas, that's his last name, by the way. His name is Nicholas. You heard it here, right? He said it himself. Music is not art unless it's Beethoven. Music is not art if it's not classical music. That's what he's saying. I don't agree with that personally. I think that's a very reductive view of music. And I think it reeks of self-importance. But that's what he said.
What?
What's your favorite Genshin Burst voice line?
Goose on the Loose. That's my favorite one. Yo, Limbo. Thanks for the raid, bro. No way, bro. Why did I sound like Ikakuku, man? Why is my crystal fly trap here? What the fuck am I doing? Yo, thanks for the raid, I appreciate it. Favorite burst line has to be Goose on the Loose. Lament is up there. Lament is up there. What else? What else? I think that's it. I mean, Rat from the Sky. No, I don't know if I like. I know Rat from the Sky is pretty good. Rat from the Sky is pretty good. I also like Hawk to It, Manchai. No, that one is peak. Hawk to It, Manchai. That one's good too. That one's good too. What about Oh So Soft? That one's pretty good. I think, yo, Broom, I think we're already Hawk to It on Zubai though. I don't think I tried Korean. I'm not gonna download it on this setup. But
hairline is better than yours.
Yo, we have every language but Korean, bro. That's kind of fucked up. Wait, let's check Japanese Zubai, bro. We'll see if she hits it. We'll see if she hits it. No, that's not even close. Wait. Wait. No, there's no Hawk. Anyways. Okay, back to resin. Back to resin. Why am I so zoomed in, bro? Dude, could you imagine if they released a Nodcry Desert expansion? That'd be like my dream come true. See the post about the bug? I saw someone linked it, but like it got deleted and I didn't scroll up. If you relink it, I'll click it. Yo, Glacial, thanks for 2 years. No, never mind. 39 months. Jesus, that's more. That's fucking like 3 goddamn years and a half.
All I know how to do anymore is to play Fiscal. It's been so long. I don't know what kits are anymore. The other day, I visited Keking Mains, but only saw Fiscal calcs. Everything has become aggravate to me. There are no other skills.
Okay, is that a copy pasta from 3.0? Whoa, yo! Oh my god, I'm gonna bounce on it crazy style. Wait, I don't think I can. Wait. Wait.
It. Crazy style. In Chinese.
Wait, let me restart it. Sorry.
How to say? Bounce on it. Crazy style. In Chinese. 疯狂跳动，疯狂跳动，疯狂跳动，疯狂。
I'm sorry. Yo, this is insane though. What the fuck? Double crit attack? And another attack? Wait. Yo, don't get too excited, bro. Don't get too excited until it rolls. Don't get too excited until it rolls. This could be crazy. This could be crazy. That could be another Flint's piece. It could also be anyone's piece if it only rolls crit, but I doubt that'll happen. Okay, wait, let me actually scroll chat though. Someone linked it again. It's gone. Too many fucking motherfuckers typed, huh? Too many fucking
Okay, is he gonna level it? Like,
straight axe. So does
no, he won't. Okay, bet. Fine, whatever. Let's check the usage rate. Send it again. I wanna see. Usage rate. Alright, bet. Let's take a look, chat. So, Columbina, Inefa, Flins, Zabai. Don't say it. Don't say it. Okay, who's surprising? Is Neuvillette surprising? I mean, I guess not, right? Neuvillette goes well with Inefa, so people will sometimes use him there, even if you... I feel like... Yeah. I'm surprised Nefer is that low. The reason why Nefer is that low is because a bunch of people have Nefer and someone else. And you don't really want to play Nefer over Zabai or Flins, right? In this Abyss. Like, this is kind of annoying for Nefer. This is kind of annoying, too. I died twice with Nefer and gave up on her, I see. Molani is at 5.5. Has she ever been that low before? Any advice for second chamber, second half? I have no lunar DPS. Have good characters and play well. How cooked is non-Inefa Taser on the first side? Hmm. Yeah, good enough. I know in Yehuda, they don't do anything here. They do something if you use this team on the second side, but you shouldn't use this team on the second side. Wait, that's not the order of characters I'm used to. Oopsie.
Stand clear. Animal hypostasis emulation.
As you will. Time to say hello.
No, my sword. Witness the power of
Yeah, that
Rain.
seems rough, huh?
Enhanced animal module 75. Animal test 6.
Go! You're free now!
Wings. Absorption test. Let me weave you a verse.
Tell me what you see.
Swirl, Mark 2, animal test 6308. Stand clear. By royal
Yeah, this is gonna be like a... Yeah. We clear in like 2 minutes 30, probably. Yeah, that's cooked. Man. How bad is just an average normal team with Gleam? Hmm. He built his Yehuda. Klugi. And what do I do here? Just put this. So we can get through to this quickly. That's probably not the right way to start this.
moonlit night for all.
All the light shines bright.
Be cleansed. Smite the dust.
Oh, I fucked up.
The sky's clear. The glaze moon. A new moon rises. Surge.
Go get him, Aiden. Behold, the door. Stabilize.
Smite the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Smite the dust.
Oh, I missed again, but it's fine.
All the light shines bright.
A moonlit night for all.
Gather.
Smite the dust.
Okay. Will I out damage with the physical if I put the mark down? Probably. Will I out damage with Hydro though? Probably not. Yeah, I guess it's fine. I just... What the f- Okay, nah, that's fucked up, man.
Everybody stand! You're not going anywhere! Look, a rainbow!
Overruled.
I'm going in! You're my target! Chew on this!
Laid bare.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Smash and grab! Ding dong!
That's bad. Proc the Aquila here. Wait, what? Aquila didn't proc.
Good luck! Hand it over! That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Transfix.
Everybody stand! Go claw!
Please! No! Oh! Never mind. Easy clap. I don't know why you think the timer said 6:15. I don't think it did, personally. Or you should get your eyes checked, actually.
Go get him, Aiden. Light compel.
Because it sounds to me like you're having some vivid hallucinations.
The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines! Surge, a new moon rises.
It did say 6:59 again, right? Like, refer to what I said previously. It sounds like you're having some vivid hallucinations. Like, I'm worried about you. You should go get your eyes checked. All right. What's this again? Oh, right. This is the fucking yikes part. Let's heal, because we're gonna definitely need to heal. Okay, so big problem here. We have to not die.
You're not going anywhere.
I think I missed the swirl.
Your rainbow!
Okay, we're gonna heal again, because this didn't go very well.
Everybody stand!
Okay.
Flash attack!
Overruled.
We're gonna heal again, man. Fuck it.
Transfixed.
I shouldn't have done that.
Teamwork is... You're my target! Chew on this!
Dude, I feel like I'm actually kind of good at, like, getting hit by these things. I feel like most people would not get hit by that. It's a talent of mine, actually.
The moon. Transfix.
Everybody stand! Smash and grab! Good luck! Look!
No! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We send it again.
Behold the dawn. Gather. I will have
Fuck it. Let's do
order.
this. That was bad.
Smite the dust. Wane, 3 moons converge.
You got this. Light compel. Solidify. This is
This will
order.
break the shield.
Be cleansed.
Okay.
Overruled. This is where you fall.
Yeah, I'm gonna be careful because Yehuda gets one shot if she gets hit by literally one thing.
You're my target.
Because she's level 20. So it's not just her HP, that's how it's also her defense.
Transfixed.
Yep.
Wanted my
And
full
we heal
attention,
again,
did you?
it's fine.
Everlasting as the moon. Everybody stand. You on this? Look, the rainbow.
Okay, well that's really bad.
Transfixed. Witness my
It's okay,
rise.
it's okay.
Overruled. Huh? I'm going in.
This is what Arlecchino's burst was made for, by the way.
Being done. Laid bare. Teamwork is You're not going anywhere. You're gone. Look, the rainbow.
That... No! Oh, that's really bad. We're gonna have to do this. I don't trust myself to dodge that incoming attack.
I'm going in. Ow.
Hmm.
Adventure. That's gonna hurt.
Bro,
even
I'm out of stamina too.
Go claw.
I can't. I'm out of stamina. I can't go close. I don't have stamina to dash.
Witness my rise. Teamwork is dreamwork. You're not going anywhere. You're gone. Look, you're gone.
I fucked up, didn't I? No. Okay. Dude, that first one was so good. Emblem angle. Okay, let's calm down.
While the light shines bright, be gone. I will have order.
Smite the dust. Divine light, shield them. A new moon rises.
You got this. Behold the dawn. Gather. This is order.
Be cleansed.
Did I miss one of my abilities or some shit? Why is it taking less damage?
Go get him, Aiden.
Yeah, whatever. Or, like, why is the shield taking less damage? Oh, whatever. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Laid bare. This
Okay.
is where
So, like, how the fuck am I supposed to do the setup in a way where when I swap to
you're my target.
Arlecchino, I don't have to, like, immediately start dodging? That was good. Kind of.
Laid bare. Off we go. Let's light it up. Everybody stand.
That's bad. Yeah. This is the problem, right? Like, this is what you're actually supposed to do when you play this team. You're supposed to just accept incoming damage during your setup so that you can time your stagger to happen right as you're about to swap to Arlecchino. So you don't have to, like, be fucking scared as shit that they're gonna stun lock you, basically. But I can't do that because my Yehuda's level 20, so if she gets hit once, she gets one shot.
You got this. Behold the...
What am I doing?
Smite the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Wayne, a moonlit night for all.
Light compels you.
I'm doing something else right now.
Begone, shadow of dark.
Divine light, shield them. Transfixed, everlasting as the moon. Laid bare. Huh? I'm going in. You're not going anywhere. Ding dong, water bomb. Overrule. Let's light it up. Everybody stand.
I did not get a Pyro Swirl, but honestly, we just accept that here. I'll do this here. I don't trust myself with 50% HP.
Teamwork is dreamwork. You're my target. Flash attack. This is where you fall. Laid back. I'm going in. Ding dong, water bomb.
Fuck.
Witness my rise. Transfix. Everybody stand back. Let's smash and grab. Look, the rainbow. Laid bare.
Okay. We should be good now.
I'm going in. You're not going anywhere. You're blind.
Yeah. 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 Feels fucking awful.
While the light shines bright.
Three moons converge.
Solidify.
Come on. There we go.
The dawn.
Like the dust.
Light compels you. Gather.
A moonlit night for all. Be cleansed. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Like the dust.
Okay. And then how cooked is this?
Transfix. Ding dong, water bomb. Go claw.
Is that the same person who did not get the message? Or Or is that someone making fun of them?
Late to bed. Let's light it up. Teamwork is... You're my target. Look, a rainbow. Transfixed. I'm going in. You on this. Flash attack. Go claw. Overrule. Teamwork is dream. I guess this'll do.
Okay. My bad. That's fine. I found N2 dash for I know better for destroying the shield. See, the thing is, like, you're assuming that my main focus is destroying the shield here. My main focus is not dying before the characters do their job. Was someone else being funny and making a 6-7 joke? I see. Good one. Haha. Does I know when Yehuda do anything against the knockout shell enemies? It does against these, but not against these. Or this. Alright. Time to record the Abyss video, chat. So everyone say hi to YouTube. I was actually serious about the donut. Type your message in chat then. Let me... I guess I can... I need to figure out a way to have donations on my OBS and not having to open a fucking tab on Chrome for this. But actually, no, because you're asking for a UID review right now. I'm not doing that right now. I'm sorry. Hello, beautiful people, and welcome. Hi. To a video about the new Abyss. And, oh boy. You might remember a few weeks, couple months ago, at this point, when we had the Wilderness Hunters in Abyss for the first time. And I was like, wow, they really hate us, actually. If you didn't get a lunar character, bad things are going to happen to you. And you need to pull for a lunar character and send this message to 10 people, otherwise your mom is going to get sick. And, well, they're back, and they're worse. Last time we had 2 waves of 1. Now we have 2 waves of 2. Because honestly, it wasn't chill enough with 2 waves of 1. Oh boy. And worst part is that's not even the only annoying part about this new Abyss. So let's talk about the Abyss. Let's talk about the enemies, tips, teams that are good, things you might not have thought of. Let's get right into it. First, Chamber 1, Fisher of Hidden Depths. This is the first time we have this enemy specifically, but this enemy has been a spawn in Stygian. The dog incision, which is also in Chamber 3, is a Lord of the Hidden Depths. These are the Fisher of the Hidden Depths. This is the birds that spawn when the dog does his thing. You might have met them in Overworld if you explored the new area. These guys, they're also in the domain, the Obeyed and the Winds domain. And they're pretty awful. These are another instance of Lunar Shield enemy. But the type of Lunar Shield for these is different from the Wild Hunt enemies. So the Hidden Depths enemies, the way that they work is that through some way or another, they get a shield. And that shield is visible. On their health bar. It's a slightly different visual effect for the shield. As opposed to a normal health bar, as you can see it. Right, we've got the shield symbol right next to the health bar, and it's like purple a little bit. And the current HP of the shield is indicated by these two arrows. And if you deal damage to it, you'll see the shield goes down, right? It's now at around 50%. And once you break this shield on any of them, it'll get broken on all of them, and they'll get grouped up like this. The thing is, this shield takes 3 times lunar damage. In other words, if you have a lunar team, the shield is like pretty trivial. It just dies during your setups, and you only really have to kill 5 waves of 3 enemies. And if you don't, well, the shield is basically tankier than the enemies themselves, and now you have to kill the equivalent of more than 10 waves. I'm not sure if it's tankier, if it's the same HP, actually. I think it's tankier. It feels tankier, but that might just be me being delusional. Alright, so it basically doubles the DPS requirement. This is with lunar damage, though. Lunar damage is what gets multiplied by 3. Yeah, I guess I can actually try to check by seeing how many plunges it takes. Right?
You asked for it. Okay. Let's
So,
headbutt.
1,
Arrow incoming.
2,
Oof. Kapow.
3,
Charge.
4. It's about 4 plunges.
Yeah.
And 1 plunge. Okay, well,
Stop right there.
they fucking...
Stay
They dodge the damage.
Okay.
That's very rude of them.
On. Arrow incoming. Oof. Kapow. It's justice o'clock. Yeah.
Something felt wrong. That makes sense. Let's check that again.
Headbutt.
Decay.
Drop your weapon. Let's
So,
charge.
1, 2, basically 3 plunges. And 1 plunge is
Kapow. Charge.
like half of their HP bar, it seems. Is there information on these on the wiki, actually? Fisher of Hidden Depths Genshin. Yes? Oh, I see. So I'm just an idiot for trying to figure it out instead of just... Okay, yeah, the shield is just double its HP. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so the shield is double its HP. So it's actually the equivalent of 15 waves. That being said, when you break any of the shield, it breaks all of them, so it's single target for that part at least. But I mean, you still have to get through the shield in lunar teams. It's just a lot easier because it's, you know, triple damage, so it's a third of the shield value. But it makes the overall amount of damage required about twice as much for non-lunar teams or compared to lunar teams. That being said, as long as you have a solid team that's like fairly powerful, this is pretty brute forceable. Right, like I was showing it with Varessa. Varessa is like a very bad matchup here. Because the overload ungroups the birds. And we obviously don't have lunar.
Stronger. Hero incoming. Yeah. Yeah. Hi. Yeah. Charge. Yeah.
Oopsie.
Too strong.
But just because my Varessa team is basically my strongest team on my account,
Controlled breathing. Let
it's still pretty good at dealing with this.
charge. Yeah. Headbutt. It's justice o'clock.
Okay, well that's a bit unfortunate.
Drop your weapons.
But as you might be able to tell, this is still...
Quick as a flash.
It's still not fast, right?
Yeah. Heads up. Hi. Yeah. Time to roll. Hi. Yeah. Yeah. Look out below. Stop right there.
Turning point.
We still take about a minute 30
Let's
just to get through.
charge. Yeah. Headbutt. Hi. Yeah. Da. Huh. Yeah.
Okay, well that's not very nice of you. A team that has lower DPS, but better ability to deal with the AoE. Did I say that right? A team that has worse DPS and a better ability to deal with the AoE stuff might actually get slower results here, right?
Silence.
Shower me with time to shine.
Because as much as it's nice to be able to AoE down the
Be humbled.
Bring it.
Settle down.
the birds once you've broken them, they have a lot of fucking HP before you break them. I don't think my Nived's on the right weapon right now. Yeah. That's not right. But when I was doing my Nivet clears, it basically takes me one full 25 to 28-ish per second rotation to kill one wave. So that's like over 2 minutes to get through all 5 waves. Because the shield phase is double the HP of the non-shield phase, you're generally better off playing high damage single target teams than low damage or lower damage AoE teams if you don't have lunar stuff. If you do have lunar stuff though,
Wait. Defensive mode. Absorption test. A new moon rises. Ultimatum protocol.
as you can see, we do the setup and it's basically over already.
Be sanctified.
Absorption test.
They don't even have time to run away from each other here.
Bow your head.
Go refresh the VV. And you can see the insane difference here. But yeah, outside of lunar stuff, just brute forcing with your strongest team will be the best way to get through it. And my advice is that because second side has the hardest chamber, if you have one lunar team, I would probably lean towards using it on the second side and brute forcing this instead of using your lunar team on the first side and trying to brute force this. Anyways, for now that's it for the birds. Next is Hera. Hera obviously has been in Abyss before, has been in Stygian. It's a fairly straightforward enemy. You can just do lunar against the Hera as well, and then it doesn't really have any relevant mechanics. But if you're brute forcing it, it starts the fight by charging up, and while it's charging up, it has really, really high resistances, so you shouldn't really be trying to focus on dealing damage unless it's a lunar team. And it has a bar, a circle, meter, gauge, whatever, to the right of its health bar that keeps track of how many hits it has taken. And once that bar fills up, how many hits is it again? Was it 72 or was that the was that the Stygian version? It's 50. Okay. So once it's been hit 50 times or less if it's lunar, but again, right, if you're playing a lunar team, it doesn't have a mechanic. Just play your team normally and it'll die in like 3 seconds. Once it has taken 50 hits, it will check how much damage it's taken of each element, including physical, and gain a permanent aura. Well, permanent. Pseudo-permanent aura for the next, like, minute-ish of the element that dealt the most damage to it. And if physical was the most, then it doesn't gain anything. It also gains immunity to that element. So you have to be careful, effectively, not to do any damage with your carry.
Converge.
You got this. Behold the dog. Stabilize.
Divine light, shield them.
Wow, I suck. I don't want to talk about that. That was pathetic. It's fine, because this doesn't go to the video because we're showing the other chamber anyways.
Light the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way. A new moon rises.
So YouTube will never see how bad I am at the game, which makes me happy. Because I would be very embarrassed if they saw me. Oh. Okay. So, here, what you need to ask yourself is, which abilities can I use to get as many hits as possible without getting an absorption of the wrong element? In this team, it obviously means I can't use much of Varissa's kit. Using Eon Sun doesn't do much because it doesn't give more hits. So we're pretty much just saying, alright, let's just get some of Durin's hits going. We could also go for physical, but that'll be a lot slower. And because we have a lot of damage,
Drop your weapons.
we're better off just accepting a pyro absorption.
Stay back.
Then we can start our setup properly here.
Decay.
And while it's immune to pyro, it's not immune to the other elements, so we just hit it normally.
Heads up. Controlled breathing.
Now, you have a few options of teams that can either bypass this very easily or take advantage of this mechanic. Teams that can take advantage of this mechanics are generally melt and vape teams, right? Where you can use a character like Citlali to get your cryo hits out of the way. And then you have a permanent cryo aura, so you don't even have to worry about Citlali cryo application after that.
My parents always say, no matter how busy life
Any
gets,
character that
you should
has
always
a
sit down
polearm
and
character
enjoy
on their
a
team
proper
can
meal when you
use
get
Crescent
hungry.
Pike on that
What I
polearm
like
to get
to
more
do
hits. Please
is
shut up,
step-
Carissa. But that's not really worth it in Abyss because this is not the hardest of the 3 chambers anyway, so I wouldn't really recommend doing that. Other than that, characters that just have a lot of hits, multi-hits, or fast normal attacks, like Fischl, for example, especially Fischl C1, are very good at getting through the shield quickly. Next is Chamber 2. Chamber 2, we have the Crab. This is not the same as the Stygian Crab. It's way easier. It's honestly very trivial.
Wayne.
Compared to everything else in this Stygian. Or, sorry, in this Abyss. Right, you have a wave of 2 crabs here. They're pretty squishy. Then you have this big crab. Unlike the Stygian version of the crab, this one doesn't have incredibly high resistances. They're still high, but they're not too bad.
While the light shines bright, we go. Solidify.
So you can actually brute force it even without breaking the shield, which allows you to bring some non-Hydra teams. For example, you could play just a normal Overload team if you're able to get through the first chamber with it. As you can see, we're actually going to kill him before we break the shield, even with Columbina on the team here. Well, we would have if...
Behold the dawn.
Be cleansed.
if we didn't stop to yap. Now... you can pretty much brute force the crab with anything except pyro carries. You can still technically do it with pyro carries, but pyro carries plus not breaking the shield isn't really doable. So if you want to bring a pyro carry, you should bring something that is good at breaking the shield. But honestly, it's pretty much the most trivial chamber out of all of them, so it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Now this is the part that sucks. So, unlike the last time where we had the Wilderness Hunter, this time they spawn 2 at a time. And they're still just as tanky. Actually, no, I think last time they were in Chamber 3, so they were level 100 instead of 98. But it's not that big of a difference. If you have abilities that get enhanced by Ascendant Gleam, so any lunar character, when they hit the Wild Hunt enemies, the Wild Hunt enemies are scared and pissing their pants in fear. When the enemies are scared, you can reduce their max HP. These enemies do not die when their current HP reaches 0, they die when their max HP reaches 0. When their current HP reaches 0, they get scared even if you don't have Ascendant Gleam. That being said, they don't stay scared. They only stay scared basically forever if you have Ascendant Gleam and characters that have abilities enhanced by that. Otherwise, you'll have to kill them, deal a bit of damage to them while they're down and scared to their max HP, and then repeat that until they die. Another thing to mention here is these guys hit hard. They have a lot of multi-hit attacks, and like all of their hits are like 5k plus, basically. And there's two of them at the same time, and they're a bit harder to stagger than light enemies. So it can be very easy to just die if you're not paying attention to it. If you're bringing a team where you're just trying to brute force, the main thing to focus on is to try to keep them grouped as much as possible.
On my, it's justice o'clock. Yeah, charge.
Like here, this is when you say, "Oh no, that's not good." I'm having okay, well, this sucks. Right, when you see something like this happen, you're like, "Oh no." Yeah, this isn't going well. Anyways, ideally, you want them to be low HP, or you want to keep them low HP. It's hard to play and yap at the same time, especially because I have more things that I want to say about this than I have time to say in one clear's worth of time. So, yeah. You want to try to keep them low HP if you're at the end of a rotation, so you can start a new rotation and not have to spend the precious downtime using support abilities. You can use, actually, you want to get your damage out before they get back up. Because damage out before they get back up reduces their max HP and their next current HP. Because their max HP is now lower, so when they heal back to full after getting back up, they don't have that HP. Whereas if you deal damage to them after they got back up, well, you'll still need to deal that extra damage to their max HP on the next down. Because of the extra, like, added difficulty of there being two of them and you needing to keep them grouped up properly, it's way harder than last time. Especially for teams that don't have ways of keeping enemies grouped easily, like Varessa teams. When I did my clear with Varessa, I actually took, like, basically 2 full minutes on this. And obviously, my Varessa is my best character, so it's kind of cooked. Similar thing happened when I played Skirk. Similar thing happened when I played Maoika. Where it is possible to brute force this, but you don't have... Like, it's not a 1 minute 30 brute force. Maybe it's a 1 minute 30 brute force if everything lines up perfectly, but generally it's going to be more of a 2 minute brute force, and you need to play it well. And then finally, Chamber 3, and they couldn't give us a freebie. Like, no. So we have the dog here. Now the dog is, I'd say Chamber 3 is the easiest of the 3 chambers generally. But it's mainly just because the Legatus Golem is way easier to get through than the Hera generally. The Lord of the Hidden Depths does not have exactly the same mechanics in Abyss as it did in Stygian Fearless. It has the same mechanics as the menacing version of this boss, and the mechanics of the menacing version are actually harder than the mechanics of the Fearless version. The Fearless one was still harder overall because it had double the HP, but in terms of the mechanics of the boss, this version is worse. The reason for that is because this version of the boss does not give you as much time to break the shield as the Fearless version. Because of that, if you're brute forcing with a non-lunar team and you don't have grouping for the birds, it's actually very difficult to have enough damage to break the shield. Most teams will need 1 rotation and a half. And you only have time for 1 rotation, unlike in Fearless, where you had basically time for 2 full rotations if you did your setup well. And so because of that, if you're struggling with this chamber, you can try to bring a grouper so you can focus on the birds instead of the dog. The birds are easier to kill in 1 rotation than the dog's shield. As a reminder, this boss also has the hidden depth shield, but unlike the birds, it's not 200% of its HP. Thank God, it's 45%. So it's basically 15% for lunar damage. So for lunar damage, it's not too big of a deal. For non-lunar damage, it's 45. The birds that it spawn have 18-ish, I think, % of his HP. So you basically only need half the damage to kill the birds, as opposed to killing the shield. However, you need to group them if you want to do that, because there's 4 of them and you have to kill all 4. Your alternative here is to just abandon the mechanic, say, alright, I don't have the damage to do this, it's fine. Because, well, as a whole, this enemy's still relatively, I mean, like, it's a modern day boss. And modern day bosses in Abyss, with Abyss HP scaling, are kind of jokes generally compared to the non-boss enemies, like the Wilderness Hunters and the birds. So you can just ignore the mechanic, let the shields just not get broken, tank the big hit, or like try to dodge it, that he does after absorbing his own shield, and then just try to kill him before the next shield phase. Worst case scenario, you have to wait out a second shield phase, but honestly, even if you do have to wait out a second shield phase, unless you have a bad team against the Legatus Golem, you're probably fine. Teams that can get through the Wilderness Hunter in time can generally get through the Legatus Golem in like 40 seconds. It's pretty funny. And then the Legatus Golem, Geo Shield, hit it with blunt attacks, right? Blunt attacks is things that it makes sense that they're heavy, right? So Claymores, Geo, Overload, a few other exceptions, most plunge attacks. Right, there's weird exceptions like Candace, N3, and Skill, for example, because it's like a shield bash, so it's supposed to be kind of a heavy attack. Klee has a lot of blunt attacks because it's bombs. Obviously, Zhongli Holdy has that mechanic that does a lot of damage to Geo Shield, and his burst is for you Geo, so it also does a lot of damage to Geo Shield. There's a few weird ones, like, yeah, Cookie skill cast is blunt. Child skill cast is blunt. But generally, bring a Claymore or a Geo character and that's enough. Or have Overload on your team and that's enough. Unlike the version of this boss that we had in an event a while ago, its resistances are not, like, fucking infinite when the shield is up. And with teams that have a lot of shred, namely Skirk teams, if you have Escoffier, you can kind of just say, alright, well, I don't really have a team that has blunt damage, and, well, my Skirk is relatively strong, and it's enough to brute force this. Realistically, if your Skirk is strong enough to brute force this, your Skirk is strong enough to brute force the Legatus Golem's shield, and you'll probably be fine. And by that I mean brute force a Legatus Golem without breaking the shield. If I remember correctly, it's 90% resistances. It might be 70. Legatus. Golem. Yeah. Stats. Yeah, it's 70. No, it's 90 in Spiral Abyss. It's 70 in Overworld. Yeah. So it has 90% resistances, but with the 55 shred from Escoffier, that's down to 35%. Right? Which is obviously going to make you deal less damage than if you were taking a normal enemy down 55 to minus 45 shred. Or minus 45 resistances. But it's like less than half. Like it's the difference is less than a 2 times factor, right? So you're doing more than half of the damage that you would do against an enemy without resistances. So if you're playing a Skirk team, very often it's better to just do that than to bring a character to try to break it, because by the time you can break it with like one Claymore character just normal attacking, you probably would have killed it with Skirk anyways. That being said, when you break the shield, its resistances go down to minus 70%. So teams that can break the shield do have a pretty big advantage here. If you're playing a Lunar team because of the Wilderness Hunters, and you're trying to go up against a Legatus Golem, if you're playing Llama, you're honestly fine because... Sorry, if you're playing Nefer, you're honestly fine because Deepwood plus Llama Shred is the same amount as Skirk. So you should be able to brute force without too much of a problem. If anything, the biggest problem playing Nefer is going to be not dying against the Wilderness Hunters. If you're not bringing good defensive utility, which Nefer teams famously struggle to slot in unless you're using like Inefa. If you're playing a Flynn's team, you have the shred from VV, that's 40%. The difference between 40% and 55% here is massive. Because you're starting from 90% with 40% shred, that's 50% left. So you're doing half damage. With 55, that's 35 left, so you're dealing 2/3 damage. It's a very, very big difference, much bigger than usual. So in Flynn's teams, I'm a little bit more receptive to the idea of using characters to try to get through the shield. But again, Chamber 3 tends to be the easiest one of them, so it probably won't be that big of an issue. And if you're playing Zabai, well, she's a Geo character, so obviously no problems there. If you have no Lunar whatsoever, any like relatively strong team will be able to brute force this. The ones with worse AoE will require much better gameplay to keep the enemies grouped properly. But most of them are still able to do it. Like, the ones that are, like, actually good. So if you have no Lunar teams whatsoever, use one of your strong carries, right? Namely, Skirk and Mawika are going to be the easiest ones for non-Lunar to get through this. For Skirk, getting through the Hera... make sure that you're not dealing more cryo than hydro damage before the setup is over. If you're playing the premium Skirk teams, if your Escoffier build is too good, you might want to hold off on using her skill until you've already done a bunch of hits to the shield so that it doesn't out-damage your hydro. If you're playing a Mawika team, you can try to just get the cryo absorption. Use Bennett's skill as a way to get the melt for Citlali to get the extra Night Soul instead of Mawika's skill, because Mawika's skill by itself kind of just easily out-damages Citlali. Now, if you do it well with a relatively high damage build on Citlali, it's possible for Citlali to still out damage Maoika. You can do some plunge attacks on Citlali to have more damage on her. And then that cryo damage can be higher than the off-field unreacted Maoika skill. But that can be difficult, so if you want to play it safe, just don't bother. Just do a Bennett Eve to get your melt, and then EQ on Citlali, and then 2 EQs on Citlali with the extra normal attack hits and the off-field Citlali stuff should generally be enough. So after that, you can just go to Maoika and kill it very quickly because it'll have a cryo absorption. If you're not playing Lunar and you don't have Maoika or Skirk, honestly, things are going to be a lot harder for you. That's just the reality of it. Getting through this is going to be hard as hell. I've done it with Arlecchino. I think that if that's your situation, you don't have the strongest carries right now, you don't have Lunar teams, you should consider doing some cope bullshit where you accept, okay, I probably won't be able to get a continuous clear. I'll focus on Chamber 2. And then for Chamber 2, you can bring a team that has Ascendant Gleam, even if it doesn't have Lunar damage. Because again, the Wilderness Hunter mechanic is different from the Hidden Depths mechanic. The Hidden Depths mechanic is about Lunar damage specifically. The Wilderness Hunter and the Wild Hunt mechanic in general is about Ascendant Gleam and abilities enhanced by Ascendant Gleam, not Lunar damage. Which means that characters like Aino, characters like Yahuda, Ilua, that don't enable the Lunar reactions or have Lunar damage in their kit, but that have abilities enhanced by Gleam, can still make the Wilderness Hunters scared. And so you can play, for example, a Yahuda Aino team with your Arlecchino, or with your Chlorine, or with your whatever. And if you don't have the strongest carries, right, Maoika Skirk, or maybe you have a high constellation character that you really like that just has enough damage to brute force, if that's not the case for you, you can try to focus on Chamber 2 specifically by doing a Gleam cope team with Aino Yahuda. I want to show the extra mechanic here. So let's bring... I think I do want to bring this here. No, I want to bring Maoika, I think, for what I want to show here. What? Oh, okay, sorry. I was in there for too long. My bad. Okay. And then, what do I want to show for this? I want to show a team that needs to wait out this thing, but that can still get through this. Skirk? Yeah, maybe it's Skirk. But I think my Skirk can get through this, is the thing. But I guess I can still show it and, like, intentionally not clear the shield. So sure, we can bring Skirk. Karina might not be on Fav right now. I think I yoinked her Fav earlier. No, she's still on Fav. And then... now that's wrong. Okay. If you're playing Skirk on the first chamber, or on the first side, I mean, for the first chamber, remember that the enemies will clump together once you break a shield, but that's if they're not frozen. So be careful about that. Either try to freeze them early like this, try to keep them grouped so they don't ungroup to begin with, or I fucked up. I was supposed to keep the burst. My bad. Or once they do get ungrouped, try to wait and make sure that... I mean, I guess it'll be hard to show here because I managed to keep them grouped pretty well. You don't freeze them before they try to group themselves. Oops. Here, Farina decided to be rude about her elemental application. Happens.
A burst decided by destiny. Shadows of annihilate.
Power.
But as you can see, right? We have a good amount of damage. We can keep them grouped after we break the shield. We get through it without too much of a problem. Okay, here I'm gonna make sure I don't use Marika's skill. I was about to use it. That would have been very dumb. Just use whatever character has the fastest normal attacks. 2 normal attacks on while waiting for the shield. Generally, that's your polearm users or your sword users.
Adventure time. Rise with the sun.
What the? I did more. Oh,
Everybody stand. Fulfill our path.
that's bad. Eh, it's fine. I didn't get the cryo infusion because I did more physical damage than cryo damage. If I wanted to get the cryo infusion, I should have just attacked on Seat Lolly instead.
Controlled breathing. Let's light it up. I'm going in. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of Eat Fleet. Pyroclastic surge.
Eh, it's fine. No, I didn't keep my burst for the next chamber, which is going to be a problem. I'm an idiot. I should have kept my burst. Oh well. Here, this half is very trivial, so you just
The pinnacle of excellence. Delves into destiny.
kind of do whatever, honestly.
Mine to wield.
Let the world come alive. A dash of frosting. A burst decided by destiny.
If I really want to actually, like, try hard about it, attack on Mona a little bit so I can break the shield before I swap to Skirk. Ideally, I should have done those attacks before I use Mona Burst, so I could use the Mona uptime on Skirk instead of Mona, but doesn't really change much. And now we got this. Now, I don't have Burst on Seat Lolly, which is going to be a rough for me.
Quick as a flash. Everybody stand. Show no mercy. Eat Laline. Eat Papa. Wrath from the sky.
We still got our melts properly.
Incinerate. Incinerate.
But here, I fucked it up. Reason I fucked it up is because right now, I have to do my whole setup again. And by the time my setup is over, they're going to get back up. And now I'm not doing the damage onto their down phase. I'm doing damage on their current HP again. So ideally, what I'm going to want to do instead...
Strike a pose. Time to shine. The pinnacle of excellence. Ha, ha. Ha, yeah. Let the world come alive. Goose on the loose. Fate is upon you. Extinguished.
Mine to wield.
Light it up. Control breathing. On. Teamwork is fulfill our pact. You two. Tight pyroclastic surge.
is I'm gonna stop here. I'm gonna wait out my cooldowns, leave them low HP,
Burn it down. Let's light it up. Everybody faster.
and then
Get to work.
knock them down.
Lolling.
I'm not in Bennett Burst. Okay, I walked into it, it's fine. Right as I start my rotation. And as you can see, we're in a much better spot now, right? After 2 rotations, they're basically dead.
Teamwork is
It's not as important after that because the amount of current HP they have left is very low anyways. Oopsie. One of them had a weird HP breakpoint, so that was a bit annoying, but it's okay.
Start the. Let's light it up. I'm going in. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath from the skies. Incinerate. Try and stop me.
Not the best performance I've ever done, but
Let's. Everybody stand. Eat Lolling. Eat Papa. Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Incinerate.
remembering that generally, even if you have like half your rotation left, well, okay, maybe not half, like even if you have like a third of your damage left on your rotation, if you see them at very low HP, stop hitting them. And if you see them at like 1 HP right as you're about to use Maoika Burst, maybe instead of using Maoika Burst, go on your bike and spin once, get them to their down phase, and then use the burst, so that your burst damage doesn't get wasted into a 1 HP enemy. Because overflow damage does not go to their max HP. Anyways, next is this one.
Showing you off to the freezer. Let my name echo in song, the pinnacle of excellence.
Now, I believe Meiskirk does have the damage to one-rotate this. But it's not it's not that comfortable, right? It's on the last N5 that we get the shield down. So if your build is a little bit worse than mine, none of that Meiskirk build is that amazing, but obviously some people have better builds than others. Or if your cards suck, right? I did get the 40% attack card. This might be a bit harder. And this time I'll like intentionally stop hitting it for a little bit.
A little amuse-bouche. A burst of... Delved into destiny. Written in the star. Annihilate.
Mine to
Right.
wield.
Right, let's say my damage runs out here. Right? I go back, I start my next setup.
The world come alive. Off to the freezer. Goose on the loose.
As you can see, we don't actually break the shield in time.
shadows of
But
fate, deciding
honestly,
destiny.
that might be fine. Because even if you don't break the shield in time,
Strike a pose.
this enemy's not that tanky.
A little move
It's
boost.
better if you do, obviously.
Pinnacle of excellence. Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you. Extinguish. Power. Ja. Ha. 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 Ja. Time to shine.
Anyways, here I would actually have the damage.
Dash of frosting.
But even if you don't have the damage, even if you have to get through another phase, and again, right? For this phase again,
Stars.
if you didn't have enough damage to break the first one,
Ha. Ja.
you probably don't have enough damage to break the second one either.
Ja. Ha. Ja.
I mean, what I'm doing here doesn't actually do anything. I might as well use this time to have the skirk thing pre-stacked. Although,
Let's call a ceasefire.
right, if you manage to kill it around this time,
Move boost. Fate is upon you. Annihilate.
you still have over a minute left on your second chamber. And if you have any way of having blunt attacks against chamber 2, that's probably enough time
Rise with... Start the... Let's light
in
it
one
up.
of the strong teams.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath of each pyroclastic surge. Faster, stronger. On my... I'm going in. Fulfill our pact. Seek Laline. Eat Papa.
Because he's about to die.
Incinerate.
Yeah. Yeah. he's not very tanky. All things considered. That extra resistance down once you break it makes things pretty easy to get through if you have those strong teams. Honestly though, I mean, all the shilling and the power creep is catching up to Abyss difficulty, not just Stygian difficulty. This is probably the hardest Abyss we've ever had. If you don't have the lunar stuff. That being said, if you do have the lunar stuff, compared to if you have the shield stuff on different Abysses, I think this is probably easier. Because the lunar stuff is just so good at dealing with those mechanics. So let me actually show you. How good it is at dealing with those mechanics. For context, both of the teams that I'm about to play are very far behind my Varesa and my Mawika team. They're not that far behind my Skirk team in terms of how much DPS they're doing. And I want you to take a look at just how much easier it all looks.
Clean up, stand clear and hit. Odds reveal. A new moon rises. Preparing for dust up. Animal test 6308.
As you will.
Yeah. Absorption test.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Annihilation mode. Surge. A moonlit night for all. Animal hypostasis emulation by Royal Stand clear. Yeah.
Obviously, we're getting a little bit of extra fall damage here, but... yeah.
Stabilize. Light compels you.
You're blind! Without further ado. Divine light, shield them!
That's not the right order. That's not... This isn't Columbina. I can't use her abilities at the start. So Hera... Once we get it down, it's not really faster, but getting it down... Or getting through the charging up phase is much quicker. The birds... They just... die to a slight sneeze.
Cleanup sequence.
This one will be basically the same.
Animal test 6308. Swirl, Mark 2. A moonlit night for all.
Yeah, preparing for dust up.
Stand clear.
We'll get through the shield a bit faster here because of Sucrose swirling, but...
Yeah. Animal test 63. Whoa. A new moon rises.
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum.
That's pretty much the only difference.
Absorption test.
And then for this chamber, it's gonna be night and day.
While the light shines bright, light gather.
Go claw. Slash it.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Arrogant and presumptuous.
My only shield died. That's not good. Wait, I don't have healing. And I'm on Harbinger. That's not good. Oopsie.
Hold the dawn.
It's fine. We don't need the crit.
Without further ado.
Smite the dust. Divine light, shield them.
Go get him, Aiden. Be gone, Shadow. Gather.
But you can see just how much easier it is with the lunar stuff. Unfortunately, that's just how Genshin is now. The shield is as bad as it's ever been.
By royal decree.
Cleanup sequence.
Surge. Stand clear. Three moons converge. Animal test 6308.
Preparing for dust up.
Shadow Rift. Stand clear.
Obviously, we also have the extra
Defensive mode.
75 lunar damage bonus, both on Lunar Charge on the first side and Lunar Crystallize on the second side.
Wane. Animal test 6.
Annihilation mode.
Stand
Which is just highlighting this gap even more. And there's I think the Abyss Blessing that does a little bit of damage every time you trigger Crystallize or something. Maybe it's a lunar reaction. I don't remember what it is. It doesn't really matter. Anyways,
I will
Zhongli
order.
has ways of getting through the shield very quickly here.
Light compels you.
Chew on this.
Smite the dust. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
You're blind. Look.
You got this. Behold the dawn. Order guide you.
Probably didn't need to do that one. Hello?
Smite the dust.
You can see, against the Legatus Golem, there's not much of a difference with the lunar stuff. So it's really mostly about, on the first side, Chambers 1 and 3, on the second side, Chamber 2. Anyways. I don't like this Abyss. It sucks. I hate it. I hope you guys hate it too, because The only opinion you're allowed to have is the one that I have. Otherwise, you're wrong. And honestly, you should feel bad about yourself. As usual, I hope you enjoyed. I hope you learned a thing or two. And I will see you guys in the next one. Bye, YouTube. Alright. It's time for MILLIASTRA Monday. What is MILLIASTRA Monday? So this might blow your mind, so get ready. But MILLIASTRA Monday is going to be a recurring series where on Mondays we play MILLIASTRA. Which games? The goal is to find games. So for today, I want to check stuff here. See if there's anything that looks appealing. Attack of the Neon Beast is a festive action game set during Chinese New Year, where players must protect their village from the legendary Neon Beast. Players collect direct packets to earn money, use food to calm the monster's fury, and light firecrackers. And you're telling me this is in classic mode? Really? Do we need to be 4? No. Let's try it. I'm not sure what the characters are gonna do, but we'll see.
Anyone need a coach?
Oh yeah, I should let the editors know. True. Recorded new Abyss video. Shared gold. Used wisely. Give me the tutorial. The fuck is this? I don't know. Food. Feed the Neon Beast with food. Can reduce rage level. Poison. Freeze. Slow. Hunger down. Normal. Fireworks. Deal damage. Okay. Escape point. Spawns randomly on the map. That's like your okay. Neon Beast. Wandering around the map. Rage levels increase over time. At high levels it will attack. Feeding reduces rage. Attacking it will increase the rage. Okay, I don't really get it, but let's just wait. I have to interact with them. It says 0 out of 7 learn the items. Pick up an item. Red packet. Oh, that's the beast. It's throw items. What? How do I do that? Oh, with G. Submit a red packet. How do I do that? I don't know about this one, chat. It seems a bit too convoluted for the first one we try. Alright. So, I asked someone for MILLIASTRA recommendations, by the way. I asked Braves Kirkinara for her MILLIASTRA stage recommendations. So we're gonna try some of those. Okay. They might not be on NA. I might have to swap to... I don't think it's this one. But it might be this one. Well, let's go EU. This Kirkinara coaches the Jeff. No, I won't need it. I won't need the coaching, trust me. Okay, I guess it is this one. But it's not the same name. But it's liked by La Flop Nara, so I guess it is. I guess it is this one. Is it multiplayer? Can I do it can I do it alone? This is fun, not gonna lie. Alright, bet. It says single/multiplayer, okay. Please select initial class. I don't have time to read all of them out loud, so... What do I vibe with the most? Swift Shadow, Warrior, Holy Spear, or Wind Fist? What happens if you time out? Oh, Animo Speed Boost? Electro Crit? I like crits. Some skills require consuming Source Silver energy. Long press to enter a channeling state. Consume Dreamlight energy to restore own HP. Hold the attack button to use charge attack. You can't buffer charge attacks, okay. Any wall cancel bullshit? No. Wait, charge attacks look... Wait, these look very cancelable, huh? Okay. Are those child's animation? They look like child's animations, yeah. Wait, I'm gonna close this. Alright. Follow the guidance of the light. Where there is light, there is a path. Check. Repeat, pump station lost. Evasion protocol failed. They're coming from the pipes. Ah! Wait, no. I don't have that. Okay, whatever. Violent impact and metal tearing sounds. Injecting excess energy. Detonate the core. Must not let it contaminate the entire source silver network. May the dream communication is cut off by sharp static, followed by a dull explosion. Recording ends. Okay. Do we have elemental sight? We do not. It looks like we're the one taking the damage. I don't know if I like that. These animations are making me uncomfortable. Okay. Hold the Dreamlight skill to restore health. I don't need to do that. Collect scattered source silver. Do I have to bring it somewhere? Load. I assume, yeah. Yeah, I did that. Dreamlight. Yeah, right, okay. What does my E and Q do? That just looks like a stronger attack. And that's just a burst. Alright, how do I get up there, though? Like, can I just jump here? Oh, yeah. Seems like I can. No! Okay, we try again. What the? Really? We don't make it up there? There doesn't seem to be. Yeah, no, there is a chest over there. So I am supposed to do this. This is literally optimal. Is there a way to jump higher? No! Okay. Okay. I thought I was falling. I wasn't falling. But huge. Okay. It doesn't seem like there's anything else here. Maybe over there. No, it doesn't seem like there is. Alright. Let's go put the second one in. All right. Is this a puzzle game? I'm not sure. I think so. Based on the study of source silver preferring slimes and their manifestations, the fusion promoter previously developed by the teacher can indeed strip Dreamlight from corroded subjects. I don't understand the lore, but I'm not really trying too hard either, so maybe that's my fault. Please ensure everyone is present before... Okay. I know! Present! Yeah. outskirts of Cogsworth, Source Flow City. Is there anything here? No, it doesn't seem like there is. Activated teleport points. Okay, so you just do this. Enhance weapon. I can do that. Can I just keep clicking on it? Oh, it costs some currency. But I don't know how much currency I have. What does that do? What the hell? Why do I have a sword behind me? Huh. Alright. That looks climbable. Thoughts? It was not. Okay, my bad. What? No. Okay. I think I'm trying too hard here. In solo mode, do not use the gather all players function. Okay. I will listen. What the? Oh. Is it running away from me? Is he? The path does not seem to be here. That's how you know you're on the right track, chat. Is there a way to get up there from here? Like, is there anywhere I can climb those gears? Probably, right? What the? Oh, is there an invisible ceiling here? It kind of looks like there is. Yeah, I think there's an invisible ceiling here. Uh-oh. Check. That's just lore. Wait, what's up there? How do I get up there? Is that a cosmetic ladder? What the fuck? That's kind of fucked up, man. Dude. Am I not supposed to go there? Because there's a fucking enemy up here. Alright, fine. Sorry. Ignore the giant-shaped arrow? Yeah! I am ignoring it! You got a problem with that? Fine, fine. I'll go here. Switch to warrior class when equipped. Wow, that looks bad. What does this do? Am I pick up? I can pick it up. Then I can like put it down. And then can I shoot it from afar? It's a timed explosion. I see. I see. I see. Yeah, this is dog shit. What the hell? Okay, what about this? Oh, you can trigger reactions. How do I get up here? How? Okay. How do I? Nice. What the? I don't know if I was supposed to do that, chat. Yeah, it seems like I accidentally pick what is clearly the best class. Because, like, the charge attack is so fast and it does so much more damage. Huge. Okay, also... Oh. Bad. Did I get nothing out of this, or did something happen that I didn't notice? Maybe because you only upgraded this class? No, but like I barely got any additional damage when I upgraded. So I don't think it's that. Wait, where am I supposed to go now? Oh. Oh. Don't know what that did, but bet. Maybe it upgrade special stuff? Yeah, maybe. Alright, we got to the next waypoint, or teleport points. Let's enhance this weapon again. Insufficient enhancement currency. GG. Is that where I came from? Yeah, it is. Okay. Any chests here? No, we've got an invisible wall. Okay, bet. Like, look, we're still doing basically the same damage. I feel like upgrading the weapon does nothing. What? Really? Really? Holy lore. Holy lore. Can I, like... No, okay. I was like, maybe maybe I could just hit it from here, but no, it doesn't seem like I can. Huge. Okay. How do I get in here? Is there like a window from outside? There is. On the left side? What about over there? Seems like it's from up. There's some light coming in from the top. But wait, what? Okay, cosmetic window. Missing dream compass. Oh. I see. We do this. Okay. We can activate this, I think. Yeah. Yeah. But we still can't get through there. Wait, why is there an HP bar over there? What's going on? Bet. +1. Okay. I think we have to keep going this way now. Okay. Here. Who are you? What happened here? What should I do? The creator is here. Dream compass. Okay, so we go back to where it said we needed a dream compass, which was over here. I'm gonna shoot myself in game. Is this a roguelite? I don't think so. I think this is just a chill puzzle game. Kinda. Okay. Follow the path with the lights. You mean this? Because it's like kind of lit up a little? No, I don't think so. Okay. What do we got here? We got a chest. Of course we do. Huge. What now? I go down here, maybe? Before the silent deep forest. Is that a new area? Oh, looks like it is. Maybe? Oh, I see. This is the thing that was shooting at us earlier. Pyro Heliturl Shooters token. Oh no. Can I enhance my weapon? Okay. Okay. We gotta figure out where we have to put these exploding barrels now. Wait, you're telling me there was nothing here? Okay. I feel cheated right now. Hmm. Hmm. Casually ignoring the plea for help? Wait, what plea for help? Wait, was there someone pleading for help somewhere that I missed? Bro is blind. I mean, yeah, I guess. My bad. I don't see him. So we go next, I guess. What does this do? Missing blue fluorite. Fluorite. I see. It was right there. True. Oh! I see it now. Okay, it was clipping into the rock. Okay, that's not my fault. How do I find it? Please take me to the Nomos archive. Bet. Hmm. Okay, wait. Before we go over there, let's see if we miss anything here. Maybe... no. Doesn't seem like we can get up there. That's fine. Anyway, we can get up there from here? No, that's too high. From here, though? No, still too high. Okay. Ooh, there's an enemy somewhere. No! What? What? Why? Is there an insta-kill invisible wall somewhere? That I accidentally hit? Yeah, okay. I think there... I don't know. I tried it again. I don't know why I thought it was going to be different the second time around, but like... who knows? Who knows? What the fuck? Is it just that you can't do that? Or did I, like, miss it? Okay, no, it's just that you can't do that. Why? Yeah, that sucks. Maj. Activate mechanism. Dude, I be activating on their mechanism. Till... I don't know where I'm going with this one. I do not know where I'm going with this one. Okay, what is this thing on the ground? Okay. I am confused and lost. Dude, like, I want to try to go there, but... Do we have to talk about it, chat? Because I'd like to not talk about it, personally. I think that would be quite swell. Okay, how the fuck... Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. That's what the things on the ground mean. Lore? You think I care about lore? Okay. What the? Wait, that's crazy. What the hell? Oh my god. A treasure chest. That does nothing, though. That's the problem. What the? What? Hello? Oh, I see. That's not an enemy. My bad. Hmm. The shortcut in the middle is now passable. I see. Let us enhance our weapon. Not that I think it really does anything, but... Better go check the stairs first. What if I don't want to do that? No, I'll do that. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. What the hell was that? What just happened? Where am I? Huh? So it makes you go up, I guess? What have I done? Oh, I just took fall damage. Wait, I gotta teleport to the other one. Y'all. Yeah, okay. Okay, okay. Maybe I was supposed to, like, get on top of that. But maybe not. Chest! Is there something under it? No. Alright. He's generally trying past. I have never seen anyone in this game even look in the direction of. Yeah, I do it like no one else. That's why I'm the GOAT. Don't think I can make it. On the other side here. I think I have to go over the fight. Area Lord defeated. Huge! Okay. Leave the archive. Leaving this area soon. Cool. Where to next? Did that do anything about this? Yeah. That. Okay, is there any chests like hiding somewhere? I feel like there is. This is where I'd hide a chest. What the fuck was that? Wait, I'm kind of worried. I'm gonna wait until he shoots, actually. Oh, that's not good. No, I wonder if, like, this actually does scale with levels the same way that it does in Genshin. Probably not, right? Elite boss defeated. Proof of conquest. Ooh. Alright. What is this? This is a MILLIASTRA game. I don't remember what it's called. It has orb in the name, I think. Oh. Invisible wall again. No. Alright. Let's go the intended direction, then. Oh, that's very red and scary and intimidating. Oh. Ooh, Overload does 800 damage right now. I wonder if, like, once you're high enough level, you're supposed to swap between weapons to trigger reactions. What do you guys think? Do you guys think that's a possibility? What the? Oh. Alright, this is like an insane amount of stagger, so I can just do this and it dies. Okay. Let's put it on fire. Okay. What the? Hello? Alright, fine. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for wanting to explore. Hello? Oh. Let's put this shit on fire. Oh, I guess it wasn't enough. Oops. What the? What the? Okay, I don't think you're supposed to do that. Underground mining area. Please follow the guidance of the light. Am I actually supposed to take these doors? I think so, yeah. I see, it's like supposed to be some sort of puzzle, maybe? Well. What the... This is too much for my brain, I think. I'll just go wherever there's doors. Wait, there's 2 doors here. Let's go to this door. Because it looks like a fancy door. That one has a chest in front of it, so it has to be good. Never mind, we're back to the start. Uh-oh. Wait, that was not the start, right? This is a different thing? Wait, no, it is... I'm confused. I'm very confused. Okay, let's go for this one now. Oh, God. That's scary. Am I supposed to go there? I guess so, right? But is that the exit? I feel like that's the exit. I don't want to leave yet. Eh, whatever. It's fine. Ah! Oh. Wait, what? Silent market. Oh. Can be sold, so I should sell. Can be used. Can be sold. Huh. Is that what I need to... No. What do these do? Am I supposed to take them? Sentinel, Oath, Insignia? That's the same thing. Is this just the weapon I have already? What does getting a second one do? Huh? I'm very confused. I mean, I don't have any of these. Do I have an inventory somewhere? I do. Healing bonus? Wait, I don't want that. Wait, what's the charge attack? Oh, it's a lot slower. What does this do exactly? Like, maybe I'm supposed to buy one of them and equip it. Like, I already have it, but maybe equipping it does something. Yeah. Yeah. That looks like it does something. I think. Probably. I think. Dreamlight Crystal? Oh, do I have to buy that for the, like, progress? No. That's a different thing. What's that? Oh. How do I get these things? I mean, I'll buy one of these. Don't know what it does, but we'll figure it out, probably. Wait, can I use any of these to, like, do something? This is to teleport? I am very confused. So can I actually crit now? Doesn't seem like I can. So was it just lying when it said that it did that? Yeah, I think it was just lying. Dim Dreamlight Crystal. Oh, I see. Okay, I think there's bosses in this area, and I have to kill those bosses in order to get the Dreamlight Crystal. Right? Probably. I think. Maybe I get this one from the chest, actually. Oh, no, I got it already, yeah. So it was from that enemy. And there's probably a third one somewhere, because it said we needed 3. Yeah. Wait, that's not good. The hell am I supposed to do? Like, what? Like, I'm just cooked, no? Okay, that hits, I think. That doesn't hit? Okay. Okay, it came back down. And we got the last Dreamlight Crystal. Then we can get this, and then we can put this here, and we're done. Please read what the guy on the floor said. No, I can't read. I'm sorry. Wait. Enhance weapon. Sure. Oops. Oh, we're fine. Area Lord defeated. God's Dream Fragment number 2. Proceed to the old furnace. Oh, I probably should have checked if there's any chests around here. Old furnace. Okay. I'm kind of goated with it. What the fuck? Don't think I can make that jump. That's way too high. Is this jump something you can make even? Oh, yes it is. I did not think I was gonna get that. No, don't think you can get up there. Ooh, there's a mechanism here. Ooh, there's an elevator here. Huge. Check. Ahead lies ice, requires fire. What if I don't listen to you? What are you gonna do about that? Wait. What, am I supposed to be here, chat? I think I might have fucked up. I think I might not be supposed to be here. Oh yeah, I'm definitely not supposed to be here. Alright, let's just die then. Oh. Did I skip the whole level or some shit? No, this is just where I was at the start. Okay, never mind. I see. No, okay, let's go back though, because I feel like I might have missed something because of this. Why are there arrows like that? Uh... Hmm. Okay. So did this do anything? Like, did I achieve anything by coming here? I feel like I didn't. Yeah, so that's where I came back in from, right? And this is just supposed... I think this just brings me back to the top, maybe. Anything here? No. Anything here? No, that's just a window up higher up, yeah. No, it does not. Oh, interesting. Am I over the boss? No, not exactly either. Interesting. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, I see. What? No, I wanna go, I wanna go there! Sag. What the? I can't glide here? That's a bit annoying. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, no. No! No! Okay, so... Alright. Big, 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 big. We made it all the way down. Oh, I see. Okay. So, but the boss despawned. Bro. There's supposed to be a boss here, apparently. But there's no boss. What the fuck? Dude. Also, how do I even get there? I'm confused. Oh, what the fuck? Where did that come from? I have all of the fine chests. Okay, I don't know where I'm supposed to go now. Maybe... No, I don't know. I don't know where I'm supposed to go, actually. So there's no point to doing that. Okay. Go back here. Go back down here. There we go. Okay, we're back. We made it back. We made it back. I think. How do I get up here? Oh no. Are you not supposed to be able to get back up after you get... Okay, no, we're fine. Okay, so it says... If the boss in this room did not load, please interact. Okay. And now... we teleport. I don't know which it is. I think it's... No. No, this is not it either. I think I ran it down. Did I not unlock a teleport earlier? Do I have to go all the way back again? Because I don't think I can... Oh wait, I can go through that. I'm an idiot. I couldn't go out from there? Wait, it's cooked. It's not working anymore. The boss isn't getting spawned. Dude. What? And the manual spawn button doesn't work either. I'm cooked, man. Let's complete level and leave. No. I think that makes me actually leave. Whatever, fine. I mean, that was kind of fun, but it wasn't like, I don't know. It was okay. Try Fatui dating. What? 100% recommend. I mean... Shit. Okay. Bet. Bet. Let's try that. Sure. Welcome to your first day as a Fatui recruit. It's a pleasure to have you in our company. What should I say? It's nothing. Recruit, I want you to get comfortable with our workplace. We value our staff's well-being here, and we hope you enjoy your time with us. For this first week, you'll be assisting the medical sector, the library, and the forge. After this first week, you'll be allowed to choose from one of these areas to be officially contracted to. For today, you'll be working at the forge. Are you ready? Yes. Please move chat. Alright, bet. Oh, you must be the new recruit. I'm Van. Pleasure to meet you. Boss told me you were coming. It's usually just me here, so I asked if he could bring some help. Working on the forge can be very dangerous. Be careful, but as long as I'm here, I will protect you. He seems like a nice co-worker. Thank you, Van. I'll show you things around here. You can follow me. Who do you think you are, Van? I'm gonna find all of your dirty little secrets. All of them. To our left, we have the forges and the crushers. And straight up, we mine the rocks. Wait, are you a forge or are you a mine? I shouldn't tell you this, but we are opening a path to the chasm. Let's keep moving. Impossible. Rock slimes around here. I'll make a clone. Get behind me now. What the fuck? Why? How is he making a clone out of nowhere like that? What the fuck, man? Oh my god, his clone is an idiot. Bro, his clone is gonna lose. Like, straight up. Okay, his clone is gonna win. Never mind. Bro, what a dumbass, actually. Wait, can I pick up the crystallized shields? I can. We're gonna be here for a while, huh? Because bro can't aim, man. Holy shit. Okay, he got it. His clone just died? Is this a horror story? Did he get hurt? Not at all. Thank you for protecting me. I'm glad you're safe. I really am. It's all because I asked for help. I'm truly sorry to have put you in danger, recruit. I will understand if you do not wish to work with me. As you should be. I appreciate your honesty. I am truly sorry. Let's continue. Buddy, you just murdered you just created new sentient life and then murdered it when it served its purpose. I'm scared. Mom, I'm scared. Recruit, please mine these rocks and bring them to me. Give rocks. You are doing a great job, but I'll need more rocks. Give rocks. Okay. Fine. Mine. Not yours. Mine. I have a feeling that, like, the person who made this doesn't quite understand how mines work. Like, why are we mining across, like, a hallway? Like, where did these rocks come from? Maybe this is just a really, really large and high-end mineshaft. You're good at this, huh? Oh, I was like, what the fuck is that? Common. I think it's supposed to be come on. I'll carry those over to the crusher. How about you crush me? Sorry. Sorry, chat. Don't know why I said that. You were pretty good at fighting, Van. Long ago, I used to be feared around Leia and Mondstadt. That time, I would fight anyone. I was even considered to be one of the Harbingers. So, okay. He created sentient life and murdered them. Now he's bragging? Like, what next? But that's all in the past now. Nowadays, all I want is to do my job, save some money, and open a restaurant in Leo. Also, it would be nice if I could find someone like you to share that experience with me. My God. Caught harassment in the work. Or intercepted harassment in the work. I mean, I think he's the one doing harassment in the workplace. He seems to be set on his goals. That's admirable. I see. Anyways, enough talking. Let's finish our work today. Does this imply that, like, then you'll never have to work again? It's not let's finish our work for today. It's let's finish our work today. It's like once you're done, do you have no more work? And that's all for today. What did you think? It's a hard job. You get used to it. I've been working here for a few years now. Well, I have to go talk to the boss. Until next time, recruit. Nope. Listen. I can excuse the creation of life. I can excuse murder. I can excuse bragging. I can excuse a lot of things. But number that's close to 6-7, you lost me. You lost me. You lost me. Okay, any new... Any, like, actual... fights? Gauge unit viewer? Wait, what? Holy! Show me the gauge! My god!
Allow me to lend you some moon.
Elemental gauge theory.
Light it up.
Huh. What if we do this?
Incinerate.
I want to get a pyro aura. There we go. Oh, that's cool. I wonder if it works properly with burning. I don't care that much, actually. I don't see the game. Oh yeah, it's hiding under chat. My bad. Alright. Anyways, I think that's gonna be it for today, chat. I'm pretty tired. Tomorrow? Not sure what we'll do tomorrow. We'll figure it out. How many days until the patch? Wait, also, chat, for those of you that play Hearthstone, did you guys see that Firebat is back on Hearthstone? Dude, I saw that shit in my YouTube recommended. I was like, holy fuck. Varka animated short tomorrow? True. Alright. Anyways, that's gonna be it for today. Hope you all had a good time. Hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you.